gosh, gaming. Oh my goodness. Presto! Presto! Hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, you guys. As always, do let me know if the game is too loud or too quiet. I will be sure to adjust it accordingly. I will say that recently I've been trying to speak softer in streams, so it might... Maybe I'm talking too quietly. If I need to turn the game down, or if I need to speak louder, do let me know and I'll be sure to fix it. So welcome to Final Fantasy II, a game that I am remembering I adore very dearly. This game is a little complicated in its reputation. A lot of people don't like this one. And I am personally a Final Fantasy II defender. It is my favorite of the NES games. But I did look into it a little bit last night, and to be completely transparent, my experience with Final Fantasy II was the GBA version, the Game Boy Advance version, and I did a little research on what the NES version was like, and I think I kind of understand why people didn't like it. It sounds like there were some interesting quirks in the NES version. So, quirks that I myself have not experienced. So maybe I'm really one to talk when I say 2's not that bad while playing the quality of life Game Boy Advance version. So, last time on Final Fantasy II, Beaver speak Beaver, and Joseph died. This time on Final Fantasy II, we're gonna go stop the Dreadnought, I think. Here is my party. We have John Fantasy II, Rin, and Beaver. We're missing Squall. Squall is... We don't really know what's going on with Squall. He's somewhere. We have to find him. We simply have to find him. So, I believe I am going back to the Rebels. I actually don't want to go back to the Rebel camp. I want to go to Kashan Keep. So, I'm gonna do that. Thank you, Blueberry Grahatia, for reminding me. Ah! So how is everybody doing today? How are you doing on this wonderful Wednesday? Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, also, I forgot to mention this at the beginning of the stream. Just so you know, the Donothon tracker at the bottom of the screen is tracking donations from stream elements. However, Twitch subs and Twitch bits will also count for the goal. The only issue is that the tracker does not track it automatically, but I do add those to the tracker after stream every day. So if you subscribe, if you give bits and you do not see it added to the tracker right away, don't worry, it still counts. I just need to add it later. You're close to finishing chapter 6 for your story, Sands of Time. Oh, nice. I'm glad that's been going well. I feel like the game is too loud. Turn it down just a little bit. Hosting your first ever Digimon TCG in a while. Ooh, that sounds fun. It seems like John has the best speed in my party. Good for him. I mean, I'm giving John kind of a support role, so it's probably a good thing he seems to be going first most of the time. John's intelligence increased. Am I going the right way? Yes, the town came into view at the moment I asked that. At the moment, the main character of your story is asleep on Ishtar's lap. I see, I see. The Digimon TCG tournament is going to be based off the Digimon Liberator web series since it ended recently. You can only use decks based on cards of the series. Oh, interesting, interesting. That sounds really fun. I'm still a little new-ish. I mean, I'm not new. I watched Digimon a lot when I was a kid, but I'm really out of touch with Digimon nowadays. But I've really wanted to get back into it. Just seeing if Sid has anything new for me. We are gonna go to Kashan using his funky little airship. Ishtar is a Sumerian goddess from Mesopotamian Sumerian pantheon. Oh, I see, interesting. Whoops. The last series you watched was Tamers. I watched some of the one after Tamers. I think that was season 4. Like, the last one I watched involved the humans turning into Digimon. So that's the last one I'm familiar with. That one's Frontiers? I see. I never finished that one. I think Tamers is my favorite for sure. Tamers not only do I think has a really good story, but it also has like a lot of really good Digimon. Like, I love Renamon, I love Terriermon. They're awesome. Ba-ba-da-ba. Alright. Check out this Goddess's Bell door. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. As the clear tone of the bell rings out, the lock opens without a sound. You still have your Digivice. It's the red one. Oh, nice. I don't think I ever had a Digivice, but if I did, it would also be the red one. Oh, hi. I came to retrieve the Sunfire. So you've been here. You see, the reason we got the Goddess's Bell is because we couldn't find you. And you've been here. Joseph died, you know. Thanks, Gordon. I thought I was the only one left who could open the door. I'd meant to look for Egil's torch, but it's a monster's den in here. I can't keep going on my own. I can't return empty-handed. I don't know what to do next. You know your way around the keep, right? Do you think you could help us find our way through? I'm sorry. The keep is riddled with secrets. I wouldn't know my way around any better than you. But I do want to fight. Will you let me come with you? Great. The coward Gordon has joined the party. Thanks, Gordon. You could have helped us. Joseph could still be alive, but that's fine, I suppose. That's fine. Digimon's been getting a lot of content recently. We got the new anime, Time Strangers is getting a whole new expansion next year, and some other stuff too. Yeah, I feel like Digimon's been making a big comeback. That's awesome. Rin using spells is accurate. She does use magic in Fate Stay Night. Oh, nice. Perfect. Speaking of, wait, Gordon. What do? You have any magic? No. Okay, Gordon, okay. Mr. Indigo, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Good morning. I don't know what to do with Gordon. He's kind of pissing me off. Good job, Gordon. Like, for context, this is Kashan Keep, right? This is where we can get the Sunfire that we need to destroy the Dreadnought. Only the Kashan royal family can enter the keep, and if you want to enter the keep and you're not in the Kashan royal family, you need the goddess's bell. We could not find Gordon, who was the only person who could open the door. He's the only member of the Kashan royal family that is around. We couldn't find him, so we couldn't open the door. So we had no choice but to seek out the goddess's bell, and on the quest to get the goddess's bell, Joseph died. Meanwhile, Gordon's been here the entire time. Like, we could have saved us so much trouble with Gordon just, you know, helping us. Typical Gordon behavior. So if this is your first time seeing Final Fantasy II, it's a little different from a lot of Final Fantasies. Instead of characters having individual levels, their skills have levels. I've been told it's kind of similar to Skyrim. I've never played Skyrim, so I don't know how true that is. So the more you do things, the skills associated to those things will level up. So if you attack a lot, your strength will go up, and if you use swords a lot, your sword level will go up, and so on and so forth. But the individual spells also have their own levels. That's why I keep casting Berserk to level up my Berserk spell. I keep casting Teleport to level up my Teleport spell. And I'm trying to get these nice and high level for the endgame. So I'm like grinding those specific spells. That's how I'm approaching the game anyway. I think, and someone is free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the max level for spells and stuff is 20 or something like that. But please do correct me if I'm wrong. It's 16. Okay. But it's one of the reasons I'm casting, Teleport so much. Even though Teleport has a low hit rate, even if it misses, it gets experience. So if I keep casting Teleport now, later in the game, Teleport will have a really high hit rate. And that's good, because I love getting rid of these massive swarms of enemies. There we go. And Gordon has like no health. Thanks, Gordon. I have eye drops, right? I have a few. Probably gonna need more than a few in here. boy, this is status ailment keep apparently. First darkness, now poison. What's next? Stone? I might ease up on the spellcasting for now because John and Rin are already really low on MP. And I've just started this dungeon. Thankfully, I have a lot of antidotes. Yeah, which status ailment would you like? Yes. Let's just level up people's attack for a little bit. Oh wait, I think I taught Maria Stab. I should use that. I did. Reduces target MP, and it gives me MP too, right? 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 No. Maybe because it's level 1. Or maybe these guys don't use MP. I don't know. Oh, an Alamantis! In here? Now, I did a little bit of research on the progression of Final Fantasy II. I'm not sure how long it's going to take me to beat this game. I do know it'll take me longer to beat Final Fantasy II than it did Final Fantasy I. But exactly how many days, I'm not sure. I'm still hoping to beat it this week. I'm thinking maybe 3 or 4 days. This is day 2. One of the reasons, in fact, the reason I am playing this version of the game as opposed to the Pixel Remaster is because there is a post-game section that I really want to play. So I don't know how long that will be. That might be an entire day of its own. We'll see. Am I going in circles? Land turtle? Damn if it ain't true. Ba-ba-da-ba. Also, just so you know, I have played this game before. I've played all the games in the marathon before, but a vast majority of them I haven't played since I was a kid, so I don't remember them perfectly. I really love re-experiencing games, figuring them out all over again. So even though I have played this before, I would like to ask to please don't backseat unless I ask for help. And likewise, please don't post any spoilers in the chat, even though I know what happens in the story. I am sharing this game with people who don't know what happens, and it is for their sake that I want to keep the chat spoiler-free. Now Beaver is gonna carry this run. I'm setting up Beaver to be a hard hitter. I was inspired by Thief the Monk in Final Fantasy I to make Beaver a punch boy. So a punch boy he shall be. We love monks, true! Ba-ba-da-ba. So many haters. I think I'll teleport these fools. Get at least one of them, please, Rin. Nice! Nice! GG, Rin, GG! I really need to start buying ethers and other things that can restore my magic. That would be incredibly useful. Now, those random empty rooms in these dungeons, those are called trap rooms. And basically, you know, they're a dead end, kind of here just to waste your time. But I learned that in the original NES version, they are way worse. I believe the random encounter rate in those rooms are higher than usual, but apparently in the NES version, it's every single tile is a random encounter. That sounds like a nightmare. Maybe I need to play the NES version of this game to get humbled a little bit. Golden armor. Monster in a box! Bombs? You want them? Well, I guess these are mines, not bombs. Get him, Rin! Come on, Rin! Come on, Rin! No! Rin's only got one more teleport in her. Yeah, monster of the box. What is your wisdom? Oh wow, I have like no potions. That's kind of bad. I might be in a bad situation. I don't have a lot of healing available to me. Uh-oh. I thought I had more potions than this. Maybe I should have restocked before I came here. You blame Gordon. Me too! Me too! Wait, hold on. Do I have, like, any ethers or similar such things? Yeah, just use a potion on your potion to restore your potions. True! True, so true. Oh gosh. These guys are hitting me in the triple digits, and I don't have that many triple digits in my health. I might have to leave and restock. It actually genuinely might be worthwhile. There is a chocobo forest right next to this place, so unironically, it might be a good idea to leave and restock items. I'll consider it. I don't know why I expect any of these rooms to be anything but a trap room. Okay, yeah, I think I am going to leave and restock items. I think this is important for surviving this place. Thankfully, we have a beaver teleport. Beaver teleport! I found a chocobo. All other games are lame, it puts them all to shame. So true. Final Fantasy is an RPG. It's the only one I need. It's the RPG for me. Final Fantasy is all that I play. All other games are lame. It puts them all to shame. I only play games that are popular. I only buy the games the magazines tell me to buy. That way I know I get good games for sure. I may have a shallow mind, but you can kiss my behind. You forgot Into the Choco theme doesn't have a part B, it just repeats part A. Oh my gosh, the baby Chocobo theme, it just got born. Let's see here. Ethers would be so nice. Do I buy 6 ethers or 1 cottage and 4 ethers? 1 cottage and 4 ethers sounds wise. I think having a cottage is important. And then you have the red chocobo theme in 13 too, which is the best version of the chocobo theme. Speaking of, you guys, for the karaoke stuff I have been performing for the Donathon, I have pre-selected songs from the various Final Fantasy games, but if we reach stretch goal territory, I will continue doing karaoke, but this time I will do songs that you guys suggest. So if you want to listen to me perform the crazy chocobo song from 13-2, you know what to do. You wonder if anyone knows that video these days? I find it rarer and rarer to encounter people who know about the robot chocobo song. Ah, I'm under fucking attack. I was obsessed with the robot chocobo video when I was a kid, though. I remember getting so excited the further I got in the franchise. I would be able to recognize more and more characters in the video, and it was so fun for me. It was so fun. If you are unaware of what I'm talking about, I think if I'm remembering correctly, the person who made that animation is called Legendary Frog. So if you look up Legendary Frog Robot Chocobo Song, you should be able to find a video of it on YouTube. It was an old animation on Newgrounds, and it's very good. Damn, Beaver! I guess I'll teach Gordon Cure. Why not? Doesn't hurt. Let him do something. Not that he has that much MP, but yeah. I can attack this man to death. He's so weak, even Gordon can kill him. I'm going up, I think? Yes. Gordon said there's a nasty monster in here. No, actually, I should be going down. Gordon said there's a nasty monster in here. I don't remember what it is. I remember the Adamantis and the Snow Cavern, but I don't remember what nasty beastie is in here. Only one way to find out. Ba-ba-da-ba. Now, when I was looking into last night, I was really curious to see people's reasoning for not liking Final Fantasy II. And a lot of it came down to the NES version just being kind of buggy. But one of the criticisms that I saw was that Final Fantasy II's dungeon layouts kind of suck. And as I'm going through Kashan Keep, I'm kind of like, yeah. There's just so many trap rooms, you know? And trap rooms aren't fun. Press the button to make Gordon do nothing. GG, Rin. I don't even know, honestly, if it's worthwhile entering any of the rooms in this dungeon. I might just want to hightail it for all the staircases, because I feel like all the rooms are going to be trap rooms, but then I'm going to find out that there was like some really cool loot in one of those rooms, and I'll be sad that I missed out. Can you stop blinding my pathetic prince? Also, by the way, you guys, they're doing construction in my neighborhood. So if you hear, like, loud noises on my mic, I'm sorry. Nidus, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Yes, we are talking about the Robot Chocobo song that was on Newgrounds back in the day. What's going on right now? What is John Fantasy & Co. up to? We are trying to get the Sunfire from Kashan Keep. Pathetic Prince Gordon has joined the party. We needed him to enter this dungeon, but we couldn't find him, so we had to get the Goddess's Spell in order to unlock this dungeon. And when we got the Goddess's Spell, Joseph died. So in Joseph's memory, in Joseph's honor, we took the goddess's bell to Kashan Keep only to find out Gordon has been here the whole time. So basically, Joseph, in a way, would have survived if Gordon just helped us from the beginning. So everything's Gordon's fault in Final Fantasy II. That's what we've learned. Yeah, Gordon really is a coward. Well, the reason he's here, so Kashan Keep, the door is locked, and only members of the Kashan royal family can open the door. The only Kashan royalty who was available was Gordon, because the king is bedridden and dying, and Scott passed away recently. So Gordon was the only person who could open that door, but when we needed him most, we couldn't find him. So the only way to open the door without a member of the royal family was to get the goddess's bell in the snow cavern. So we went and did that, only to find out that Gordon's been here the whole time. Now, in his defense, he specifically came here to try to get the Sunfire to help us. Like, he did come here because he wanted to help, but then he was too scared to go any further. He was like, yeah, I came here, but I'm scared. Can I join your party? So he... one step forward, two steps back with Gordon. But he's here, he's in our party. Shame about Joseph, but he's in our party. The reason we're here in Kashan Keep is because we need to retrieve the Sunfire from here. The Sunfire can be used to destroy the Dreadnought airship that the Empire has created. That is our goal right now. We're also still looking for Rin's brother, Squall. We're trying to find him. We have no leads. We have no clue where he is. He's been missing since the beginning of the game. Also, you guys, I did a little research in the protagonists of Final Fantasy II, and yesterday I told you that Rin and Squall were siblings related by blood, and John is their adopted brother. And I told you that Beaver is just some guy they found in the woods. And that is true. Beaver was some guy they found in the woods, but I guess he also got adopted into the family. So I guess he's another adopted sibling, and I didn't know that. It's a little unclear, to be quite honest, because this is not really stuff that's mentioned in the game. But regardless, Beaver was a guy who lived in the woods. He was raised by wolves, and Rin's family found him, and I thought he was just a family friend, but I guess he got adopted too. Yeah, all 100 beavers got adopted, true! But all of this information is like from outside material. It's not stuff they're gonna talk about in the game. So I'm not sure how accurate it is, but the wiki said so, and the wiki would never lie to me. I knew this would be a trap room, but I checked anyway. I checked anyway. You know, Final Fantasy XIV, you might have heard of it. It's an MMORPG, and it has a lot of references to previous Final Fantasy games in the series. And that does include Final Fantasy II. But that said, it doesn't have as many Final Fantasy II references as some of the other games. One of the notable references is that the password in the Rebel hideout is Wild Rose, and that's also the password they use with the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in A Realm Reborn to enter the Waking Sands. So that is a Final Fantasy II reference. But according to the Final Fantasy Wiki, there are a lot of Final Fantasy II references in regards to this game's final dungeon, and I disagree. We'll talk about that when we get there. We're not there yet. I'm getting ahead of myself, but hot take, I disagree. You will understand what I mean when we get there. We're not in final dungeon territory yet. If I were to beat this game in 3 days, I think I would have to reach the final dungeon today. I don't know if that is possible for me. I forget exactly how long this game is. I know it's not that long, but it's definitely longer than 1 was. And, I wasted a lot of time at the beginning just being lost. So we'll see how much progress I make today. I do want to make good progress. Oh, 14 also has the dreaded creature of the pixies. It's beavers. True! It's true! Oh, thank you for that. You snooze, you lose, gang. Oh, this sucks. I should be targeting the ogre mage instead of the ogre. So yeah, it's not that Final Fantasy XIV doesn't have references to 2, but compared to other games, it doesn't have as many. And the stuff they have listed on the Final Fantasy Wiki, I think is pushing it. Specifically to stuff related to the final dungeon. Did I see the FanFest Mount N minion? Yes, I have. If you're talking about the stuff that has been data mined, I don't know if it's been officially revealed yet, but I did see it got data mined. I don't remember what the mount is, but I remember the minion. And I imagine the mount is related to the minion. Ambushed. Oh, I should unblind Beaver. Daytona Mount and Red 13 minion. Okay, so they've officially revealed it, I see. Awesome, awesome! I've seen people speculate that means the next expansion is going to be based on Final Fantasy VII, but I don't necessarily think that's true. I mean, maybe it's true. I'm not saying it's not true. But something to keep in mind is that we've had Final Fantasy VII mounts and minions in previous FanFests. Like, that's where the Cloud, Aerith, and Tifa minions come from. And the Fenrir motorcycle. So, just because we're getting 7 stuff for FanFest, I think people are getting their hopes a little too high that the next expansion will be 7-based. It still might be, but I don't think it necessarily is guaranteed to be. Tidus and Yuna outfit was Stormblood FanFest. Yeah. So, like, I know Endwalker and Dawntrail, they did that because Endwalker had Final Fantasy IV stuff and Dawntrail had Final Fantasy IX stuff, and that ended up being what those expansions were about. But I don't think it's a guarantee. It's just we got it twice in a row. I hate this ogre mage. He's so annoying! Good thing I went back and bought 1 million eye drops. Sheesh. This is about where I left off in the dungeon before. Yeah, I think I've caught up to where I left off. It was so worth going back to restock on items, absolutely. Going in circles. It would be so funny. It would be so funny if the next expansion was Final Fantasy II, actually. I would laugh. I would laugh so loud. Ba-ba-da-ba. Is that where I came from? I don't remember. Speaking of, you guys, FanFest is happening in a few weeks, and I am planning to have a watch party for the FanFest keynote. It is happening in the middle of my Donathon, I know, but it will take place before that day's Donathon stream, so the Donathon will be on pause while that is happening. Ooh, okay, yeah, this is where I need to go. Hi! Hi, Pogfire. I heard there was a monster guarding Angel's torch. Now I've seen it with my own eyes. A red soul! A freak! Let's see if teleport works on this guy. Come on, teleport. It heals him. Oh shit, teleport betrayed me. I can't believe it. Yeah, it worked all right. True. Shaded Fire, hello and welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Angel's torch obtained from the chest. Yay! Okay, time for a beaver teleport. Yeah, fortunately it didn't work that well. True. The sunfire blazes brightly. Yeah, beaver do not care for fire. He punch fire. Fire die. The sunfire passes to Angel's torch. Yippee! Ultraplex, hello! Thank you for stopping by. No worries, no worries. We have still only just gotten started. I have just finished Kashan Keep, and now I think I'm going back to the Rebel Camp. So not too much progress, just the next step in destroying the Dreadnought. But we haven't been to the Dreadnought yet. And also that coward Gordon is in my party. Oh? Oh! wow, yeah, the dreadnought's pretty big, huh? Hey, can you leave Sid alone? I hope Sid's okay. Oh my gosh, you are doing good? I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, you versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. 5'11" versus 6 foot. King Sonic, hello! Thank you for stopping by. I should probably go back to the rebel camp. Final Fantasy is an RPG. It's the only one I need. It's the RPG for me. Final Fantasy is an RPG. It's the only one I need. It's the RPG for me. Final Fantasy is an RPG. So you think you can ride this chocobo? Hey, how's Sid doing? Not here. Oh, that's ominous. It's a little frightening. Oh, I need to buy a ship. The Dreadnought attacks again. We're finished. Use that Sunfire to blow up the Dreadnought. You just gotta save Princess Hilda. What do you mean? Wait, you just gotta save Princess Hilda. What happened to Hilda? What? I tried to stop the princess from boarding the airship, but she wouldn't listen. Oh, that's worse. Here I was just thinking Sid was in trouble. They got the princess too? To think she's been captured by the Empire now. The princess left on Sid's airship to meet you at Kashan Keep. It looks like the princess is trapped inside the Dreadnought. Please, you must save her. It appears the Empire has a supply base far to the north of Fynn. The Dreadnought may be docked there now. Princess Hilda! That's the Sunfire of Kashan! Oh my god. Sid's airship has been captured by the Dreadnought and the princess with it. That's horrible! I take my eyes off her for 1 second. The princess felt badly about always sending you out on such dangerous assignments. She thought the least she could do was meet you at Kashan Keep on Sid's airship. The amount of supplies needed to keep a vessel of that size running must be enormous. It will have to set down somewhere eventually. They said north of Fynn. Seal that into my memory. Please, please rescue my daughter. North of Fynn, that's what they said, that's what they said. This is Finn. I have to go all the way up there? Okay. That's where I was at the beginning of the game, where I got my ass whooped. So it's gonna be a little therapeutic to go back and whoop their ass. Ba-ba-da-ba. So off topic, you guys, I am someone who has constantly had sleeping struggles. I am someone who has struggled to sleep quite often. And is this where they've got the dreadnought docked? No. Okay. I'm someone who has a history of sleep problems, and part of that is that it's been very hard for me to wake up in the mornings. I often wake up around like noon. And it's not something I'm happy about. It's something I'm very sad about, actually. But I've been trying to get better about waking up in the mornings, right? I'm trying to help fix my sleep. And lately, I've been managing to get up in the morning. And can I just tell you how nice it is? Like, having a history of struggling with sleep and actually getting to experience mornings, it's so nice. Yeah, a streamer that wakes up late and struggles to sleep, never heard of it. But I mean, this has been something that I've struggled with even before I started streaming. I mean, I have a really hard time just falling asleep in general. It will take me like more than an hour to just fall asleep. Wow! I honestly think the morning might be my favorite time of day, but I'm just never awake for it. And as silly as this might sound, there's like places in town that like serve breakfast, but only, you know, in the morning. And I've never been able to get breakfast at those places. And I realized I was awake early enough today to get breakfast. And it's little things like that kind of feels incredible. Have I practiced meditation or anything like that before? Not really. I wouldn't be opposed to trying it out, but I don't know very much about that. Come on, Rin! Nice! Stun Tome. Now they just said north of Finn, but I didn't get any further instruction besides that. But I'm looking for an airship. By an airship, I do mean the Dreadnought. You get that fully, you have to lay in bed till you pass out. It's rough. The other thing is sleep hygiene. You feel like a lot of people struggle with that. I'm not sure what the extent of sleep hygiene would be, but I will say my sleeping situation right now is not great. I don't sleep on a bed. I don't sleep on the floor either. Whoa! Funky colored birds. I sleep on a futon, and it's not very comfortable, and that might contribute to why I struggle to sleep. Your trick is to enter a don't care mental state. Don't care about anything and pass out. Oh my gosh, I try, but I've got anxiety. You discovered that because you noticed you were sleeping better on weekends when you had no expectations of the next day. I see, I see. I wish I could do that, but my brain's not strong enough. Something I actually have been trying to do, though, is I've been trying to... I've actually been watching Twitch streams while I sleep, because having just a voice in the background has kind of been helping me. Aki! Aki, hello, hello! Thank you for stopping by! But I've started watching Twitch streams while I sleep, like having a Twitch stream on in the background, and just having like a friendly voice just kind of in the background has been helping me. It's actually been one of my motivations to try to speak softer in my streams. You'll post some meditation resources in the Discord later. Thank you, thank you! Hope you've been doing well for your Final Fantasy Donathon. Thank you, Aki, thank you! It has been so much fun. We're already halfway to the goal, which is amazing. Thank you guys so much. And right now, I am currently in the middle of Final Fantasy II. So the marathon is still only just getting started. Right now, I am looking for the Empire's giant airship called the Dreadnought. They have kidnapped the princess of the rebel army, and we need to go save her. We also need to destroy the Dreadnought because it's been attacking towns and stuff. It's bad news. You can control some parts of your brain, but you have to know where the levers are and how to use them. I'm brain dumb. Oh yeah, also Gordon is here, but don't mind him. He doesn't matter. You think the earliest Final Fantasy game you played was Final Fantasy III Remake for the DS. Oh, nice, nice, nice! I hope you had fun with that one. It's been really fun going to these older games and seeing how the franchise evolved. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to have this Donathon. I love Final Fantasy. It's no secret, I love Final Fantasy. So I really wanted to show you guys how it grew. I wanted to showcase its journey to you guys, and it's already been such a treat, and I've only just gotten started. Also, I see that wheel spin. I see that wheel spin. I'll get to that wheel spin in a second. Thank you for spinning the wheel, Dave. It was fun, but you got lost so much. You had to get glued to a strategy guide. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. That's been happening to me in these early games, too. I've been getting lost in both 1 and 2. I might be lost right now. That remains to be seen. Dave, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Before I spin that wheel, I'm actually going to take a quick break after this combat. So wheel soon, but break soon as well. Very brief break, though. And this time I mean it. Okay, I am going to be right back, just a moment. Only be like 1 minute, and when I come back, I'm gonna spin the wheel. So be right back. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. So, if you guys are new, you have access to a wheel that is allowed to be spun once an hour. There are various things on the wheel, both good and bad, and whatever I land on the wheel, I have to do. So, we bust out the wheel, it's time to spin it. What is my fate this hour? We have landed on chat changes the stream title. You guys can now pick a stream title for me, and I will have to change it to something you all say. So, what do I change the stream title to? My stream title fate is in your hands. Any ideas? Anyone got any funny ideas? Babysitting Coward Gordon. I like that idea. Alright. Babysitting Coward Gordon. In parentheses, best FF2 character. Thank you. Oh wait, it says this title may conflict with Twitch's moderation policy. I wonder if the word coward is being picked up. Maybe just babysitting Gordon. Yeah, I'm not allowed to have the word coward in my stream title. That's interesting. Babysitting Gordon, best Final Fantasy II character. That is now the stream title. Thank you, chat. Wonderful, wonderful. It's interesting to me that the word coward is not allowed. I learned that evil is also another word that's not allowed. Twitch has some interesting words that aren't allowed in their stream title. One time, like a year ago, I wanted to make my stream title I love my evil wife or something, and the word evil was not allowed. I found the dreadnought, by the way. I found it. Which is good, because it means I was going the right way. I'm gonna do a little grinding while I have the chance. I just want to level up teleport, to be honest. So yeah, I have learned that Twitch doesn't allow you to put the word evil in your stream title. I have learned it doesn't allow you to put the word coward in the stream title. It seems you can't put, like, mean potential insults in the stream title, which is interesting. Lagmasuna, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Doing alright? Nice, nice, nice. I am about to infiltrate the Imperial's giant airship, the Dreadnought. Before I do that, I'm doing a little bit of grinding because I intend to use a cottage outside of the Dreadnought, and I want to get my money's worth by making Maria, and by Maria I mean Rin, by making Rin use all of her MP. How Banui? Banui doing good today. Banui doing good. Thank you for asking. Ooh, another Berserk Tome. How's the magic situation, Rin? Few more fights. Get that. Teleportation EXP. I suppose I could get Gordon some pure EXP as well while I'm here. The Dreadnought seems like a major story dungeon, so I want to be prepared. GG, Rin. Now, if this is your first time seeing Final Fantasy II, the reason I am grinding this way is because this game does not have traditional levels. Instead, your individual skills and stats level up. So if you attack a lot, your strength will go up, and if you're using swords, your sword level will go up, and so on and so forth. So before I go into the Dreadnought, I am getting some EXP for some levels that, for some spells, for some magic spells that I want to level up a little bit. So that's why I'm having Gordon spam Cure, that's why I'm having Rin spam Teleport, and I'm having John just cast stuff that needs a little bit of leveling. Like, John is my support guy, and he needs to level up more support skills. And I'm doing this until Rin is out of MP. That is how I'm approaching this. This is how I'm prepping for the Dreadnought. Teleport's a really good spell. I don't think Rin can cast it anymore. Yeah, I'll teleport it out. now I will use my cottage. Right, yeah, making a new home right in front of the dreadnought. How does one raise speed? Not sure. I don't necessarily know the inner workings of this game. I think it's by like, I could be wrong. Someone in the know, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's kind of connected to evasion a little bit. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. All right, it is dreadnought time. What? Well, what do you want? I have, permission to be here. Look at this. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Welcome aboard. Well, it's time for the next watch, if you'll excuse me. Okay, bye. Yeah, VIP pass. Buffet pass. Ooh, this guy got hands. Did not know you had hands, sir. I won't fight you again. Horrible start. Note to self, don't talk to these men. You don't want to fight a captain. There we go. Nasty start. Oh, and he doesn't even go away. I just fought him for fun. I guess it's a way to grind, kinda, but, scary. Anyway, just passing through, fellas. Don't mind me. Don't mind. You have, a rat problem on your ship, by the way. Just so you know. And no other problems, just rats. Yeah, they're gonna get closed down. Ba-ba-da-ba. Why did I think this wouldn't be a chat room? I think all the dungeons... Oh, that's a werepanther. First coral, kinda. Maybe it's maybe a stronger version of this monster is called a coral, but that is definitely a coral monster. Basuna. Oh, not flee. Final Fantasy II has a lot of Final Fantasy's iconic monsters in it. Yeah, they have exotic beasts calling the authorities! Wait a minute, you need a pass for that. You need to go through the proper channels for that. Final Fantasy II is the origin of a surprising amount of iconic things in the franchise. I'm pretty sure that is the first coral. It was called a werepanther, but I bet you will encounter a stronger version of it later and it'll be called a coral. Just you wait. Now, Final Fantasy I had its fair share of stuff introduced to the franchise as well. But I think Final Fantasy II has even more stuff. Like Final Fantasy II has Cid, Final Fantasy II has Chocobo, Final Fantasy II has behemoths, Curl, bombs, Dark Knight. There's even more that we haven't seen yet. So that's stuff to look forward to. So yeah, a lot of iconic stuff from the franchise came from 2 rather than 1, which is really interesting. And of course, 1 had like, you know, Black Mage, White Mage, Red Mage, the classics. And Bahamut. 1 had Bahamut. We can't ignore that 1 had Bahamut. I do find it really interesting that 1 did not have Chocobo or Cid, though. East Coast Wanderer, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the headpads. Thank you, thank you. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, this is not a door. Ah! Nice. Too many haters. Why do they have so many zombies on their airship? Ba-ba-da-ba. You thought you were tripping. You kept hearing a truck horn and it was the game. Oh no! Sid! You opened the iron gate! Sid! Hilda! John Fantasy II. I meant to meet you at Kashan Keep, but things didn't go as planned. I'm sorry. Thank you for coming to rescue me. No prob.
Let's save the thank yous for later. I'll head for the airship with the princess. You find that engine and toss the sunfire in, got it? I'm gonna get the airship ready for takeoff, and I don't plan on waiting around long.
Thank you, Sid. It's so funny when your party attacks and it's all like 10 damage and then Beaver does a 795 damage punch. One punch Beaver. Ba ba da ba. They've stunned Beaver. They know my strongest warrior. They know my weakness. Oh, by the way, I'm probably going to be streaming longer today than I did yesterday. One of the reasons yesterday's stream was on the shorter side. I say on the shorter side, but it was like 7 hours. But one of the reasons it was like shorter than usual for these Donothon streams is because I did have Final Fantasy XIV raiding yesterday. So I had to be, you know, ready to raid by 9 p.m. my time. But I don't have such a time limit today, so I can stream as long as I want to. And I want to make really good progress in 2 today. I don't know how far I'm expecting to get into today, but I want to get far. It'd be really cool if I got to the final dungeon, but I don't know if that's possible. I suppose we'll see. Stop stunning my beaver! Ba ba da ba. Dark bow. Enjoy Rin. Have fun with that. The bow of darkness. Nice. Ow. Nice. gosh! Relics, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders. Hello, my name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer, and today I am hosting a Donathon, where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. It is currently day 4 of my Donathon, and I am playing Final Fantasy 2! Relics, hello! How was your stream? How was Dragon Quest VII Reimagined? I watched a little bit of that this morning. It looked really fun. Thank you for the raid! Thank you, thank you! Welcome, Firebird Raid! Welcome, welcome! Dragon Quest is so good, you teared up at the end there. Nice, I love to hear that. I still really want to get into the Dragon Quest series someday. So, that's promising, that sounds promising. Just done with Act 1-ish, I see, I see. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, Relics and Raiders. If you need to take a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as I destroy the Dreadnought. As I get lost in the Dreadnought. For anyone just joining, to give you some context of what I am doing right now, the Empire has built a giant airship called the Dreadnought, and we are trying to destroy it. The Empire has been using the airship to attack cities around the world, and we need to stop them. So right now we are looking for the Dreadnought's engine so that we can use an item called Sunfire and destroy the ship. Dreadnought, so they make a really good drink. True! If this is your first time seeing Final Fantasy II, this is honestly a really good game. I really, really love it. It's a little different compared to other Final Fantasies in that it doesn't have traditional leveling, and instead individual stats and skills level up. So for example, every time I cast Cure, you'll see that my little EXP bar for Cure will get bigger. So my Cure gets more powerful the more I use it, and that applies to all of the skills in the game. If you attack a lot, your strength goes up. If you use swords a lot, your sword skill goes up, and so on and so forth. I think it's really neat. And I'm also lost. That's super cool. You need to try Final Fantasy II at some point because the stat building system seems neat. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Ever do any challenge runs of this game? No, I have not. I have not played this game since I was a kid, so I'm sort of re-experiencing it for the first time in a while. But I haven't tried any challenge runs, no. Yeah, punch yourself to max out defense sounds funny. A common strategy for this game at the beginning of the game is to punch yourself to raise your HP stat, because the more damage you take, the higher your HP gets. Final Fantasy II is fun. I agree, I love this game. Nice Asuna, John. Now, as a part of my Donathon, I have been letting chat name the nameable characters in these games. So John, Rin, and Beaver, those were all names specially selected by the chat. There's also Squall, but Squall's missing. We don't know where Squall is. I don't know where I am either. I don't think I'm supposed to go back. This seems wrong. No, wait. No, this is wrong. Anyway, don't mind me. I often get very lost in this game, such as right now. I'm very lost. I did just rescue Cid and Princess Hilda, so they are preparing to escape the ship right now, but I still need to find the engine room so I can destroy the Dreadnought. The keyword system was really ambitious and revolutionary for its era. I agree! I've recently been getting interested in videos about old adventure games, and the keyword system in this game reminds me a lot of that. I kind of love it. Where am I going? Ba ba da ba. Did my VTuber break? Oh. 1 second. Oh my gosh. Guess who forgot to plug in her phone? It's a bleh. Whoops. I'm sure my phone would appreciate having, power. Well, I have to let my phone charge for a bit. That is my bad. Hold on. I can fix this. The VTuber went EP. I can fix this, though. Invisible mana. I always forget something when I set up my daily Donathon streams. I've been realizing I always forget something. Yesterday I forgot to press the record button, and today I forgot to plug in my phone. So my phone is gonna need to charge for a little bit, but in the meantime, while the VTuber is resting... Banui. Temporary Banui while the VTuber gets some sleep. Yeah, who would forget to charge their phone? Not any of us, right? Very cute. Thank you. Very cute and very lost. I feel like I have thoroughly explored this floor, so maybe this is not the correct place. B20 Odyssey, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Wait, hold on. I might run from this one. If the game will allow it. Aw, man. Ba ba da ba. Looks like the Donathon is going well. It is. It's been going very well. For anyone who has just gotten here, I am currently hosting a Donathon. I am marathoning the first 6 Final Fantasy games, and the purpose of this Donathon is to help me recover from car repairs. Last year, my car broke down, and the process of getting repairs wiped out my savings, so I'm trying to get some of that back. Okay, I think I'm wasting my time. I think I've seen everything in here. I felt like there was more to be found, like another path, but I think I have thoroughly investigated this area of the Dreadnought. I think the only thing here was Sid and the princess. I also want to take this opportunity to let you guys know that the creature in the bottom left of the stream, that is Alpha, and Alpha is a TTS pet. And that means that if you donate, if you sub, if you give bits, and you include a message, Alpha will read that message for you. So if you want to make a TTS voice say funny things on my stream, you have the power. I wish I bought multiple cottages. Because I don't think there's any towns nearby. And I'm already feeling a push for resources. Oh, speaking of Alpha, I have been dressing Alpha as different characters from the Final Fantasy games I am playing. In Final Fantasy 1, I had her dressed up as a black mage, which is really funny because you guys did not put a black mage in my party. I have her dressed as a character from this game as well for Final Fantasy 2, but we actually have not met the character she's dressed as yet. But hopefully we'll be meeting that character today. Your cat is being super clingy after you were gone for the weekend for SakuraCon. Oh my gosh, you were at SakuraCon? I want to go to SakuraCon so bad. SakuraCon is like the biggest convention that's near me, and I never, every time it comes around every year, I never have the chance to go. I never have the chance to go. But I hope you had a lot of fun at SakuraCon. I hope you had a wonderful time. Alpha's cute? Thank you, thank you. It was super fun. You even convinced your dad to go for the first time. Oh, nice, nice. I hope your dad had fun too. He had a blast? I'm happy to hear that. It's been a very long time since I've been to a convention. I've actually only ever been to 2 conventions in my entire life, and it's been more than 10 years since that happened. The last convention I went to would have been AWA, Anime Week in Atlanta, more than a decade ago. SakuraCon was your first convention, and that was like in 2011. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Despite SakuraCon being close to me, I have yet to go. This is so sad. Donation goal for con? I wish. I would love to go to another convention someday, but I haven't had the opportunity or the funds. Maybe SakuraCon 2027, am I right? This year you saved a lot and paid for yourself and 4 others to go. Oh, how fun! How fun! You'd like to go to a convention of some kind someday. Oh, I hope you have the chance to, Lucia. I really enjoyed Anime Weekend Atlanta the year I went. And I know that's another really major one in the US. I actually flew out for that one. I'm not from the East Coast, I am from the Pacific Northwest. So I flew out all the way to Anime Weekend Atlanta one time more than a decade ago. But it was really nice. I got to see some friends that I hadn't seen in a while, and it was good fun. Yeah, we must get Mana to a fan fest. Please, please. I am so sad because the first time I was able to go to a fan fest, I had like saved up money to go. I had plans on how to get there. I was so ready to go to my first ever fan fest, and then COVID happened and it got canceled. Ow. So the one time I was able to go to a fan fest, it got canceled. I'm crying, chat, I'm crying. I'm also really sad because like so like almost everyone in my Final Fantasy raid static is going to FanFest. Almost all of them are going to FanFest, so while we're raiding they're talking about like FanFest plans and stuff, and I'm just in the corner like, yeah, have fun you guys. It's so sad. How'd they get tickets? I don't know. But also, they got their tickets like before I met them. So, yeah, it was just the timing of it. It's so sad. You recommend if I can afford them, the Grand Hyatt or the Grand Sheraton, but book it by October. They are next door to the convention center. Multiple people can share the bill if you can do it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Thank you for the suggestion. Die, magician! Always helps to get a couple of other suckers to share the bill. Oh, man. Unfortunately, you guys, I'm gonna tell you a sad story. I don't have, like, people interested in that kind of stuff in my, real life. And by real life, I mean, like, nearby. Scourge Tome? Ooh. I don't have people interested in that kind of stuff in my IRL sphere. Wait, should I teach someone Scourge? I got the Scourge Tome. What does Scourge do? Deals poison damage. Written. Also, I should save my game. I got pretty deep in the Dreadnought. I should save my game. Anyway, don't mind me, fellas. Just passing through. Someone needs to tell the Empire they have a rat problem. A zombie problem too, but the rat problem's more important. Yeah, look at those rats. They're crazy. You love how buff all the sprites are. Oh my gosh, they also have an adventurer problem. True! Pigeon Rat, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Let the rats fester in the Empire, it'll be their downfall. True! Yes, that's right. I have new emotes on the channel, you guys. I have 3 new emotes, courtesy of 88 Studio. Behold. Behold the newest emotes to the Scarletify Empire. 88 Studio is wonderful to work with. I love working with them. Ba-ba-da-ba. I probably have to talk to these guys to get through. Yeah, okay. But I'm almost out of eye drops already. Okay, thank you, Rin. Whew, this is why I spam teleport, so that I can kill men with it. And he's not gonna let me through, even though I beat him up. Okay, that's awesome. Whatever, here's Helldivers.
Hope this helps. Been there in the past with car issues. Had people help me out. Now I help Donothon.
Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness, Balthazar, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Also, I think the TTS needs to be louder. Sorry. Turn alpha up. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. That is a huge help. I really, really appreciate it. I have to navigate this place while avoiding these men. Ba-ba-da-ba. It's like a little puzzle almost. I'm surprised I'm fighting like rats and ghosts and zombies and skeletons and not like soldiers from the Empire. I have to talk to the soldiers if I want to fight them. I have to ask really nicely if we can fight. Otherwise, I'm fighting zombies and skeletons and rats and cats. Yeah, how do they employ ghosts? How are they doing that? Man, that Emperor sure is evil. I'm beginning to think the Empire tricked us into being their exterminators. Wait, you might be onto something. Your flesh is being made into biscuits. You think your cat is very happy to snuggle right now? Oh my gosh, you're so lucky. Oh my gosh, what an honor. Ba-ba-da-ba. Hey, we're navigating, we're navigating. Oh yeah, this is happening. Last cat that did that peed on you? Oh no! Ba-ba-da-ba. She is 15 and a half years old. Oh my goodness, she's an old girl. You were like, oh, this is cute, and then the booty wiggled, and you were like, oh, oh no! Am I getting somewhere? Am I getting somewhere? Surely I'm getting somewhere. This sprite looks like the Final Fantasy 16 logo. I don't think it's intentional, but wow. Just wow. That's what you're saying? I think when you mentioned the Phoenix, you like put that idea in my head, and now I'm seeing it. Oh, is it time? Why is Gordon the best Final Fantasy II character? Because he's a coward who runs away from the slightest bit of struggle. That's why. Ambushed. Uh-oh. I see. Okay. Come on, get a few of them, Rin. Even just one. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Those wizards are nasty, so I'll take that. I'll happily take that. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I can't attack the soldier because the cat is in the way. Fine. I was gonna have Beaver attack the soldier while everyone else attacked the panther, but the panther is blocking the soldier, so I cannot. Edward in Final Fantasy IV is his spiritual reincarnation. True. You are so true. You are so true for saying that. You see the Dreadnought's engine. What do you think of airship? Put the Sunfire in there. You throw the Sunfire into the engine.
What have you done? The engine!
That voice!
There's no time, Rin. The ship will blow up any minute. We have to get to Cid's airship.
There they go. they're going. I'm watching them going. Chat. Am I real? Chat, why did OBS disconnect during a cool cutscene? Why couldn't it have disconnected when I was doing those 1 million random encounters? Why did it disconnect during the cool cutscene? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think my internet went out for a second. I think my internet blinked. So I feel bad about that. OBS been acting up lately. I've definitely been having some struggles with OBS, but I don't know how much of it is OBS, how much of it's my internet, how much of it's my PC, and so on and so forth. But I'm so sorry about that. I feel especially bad because it happens during a cutscene. But essentially what just happened is the Dreadnought blew up and we escaped on Sid's airship and now we're back here. So I'm very sorry that OBS cut out at like genuinely the worst moment. Not the first you've seen in the last 12 hours, really. But I'm so sorry that you missed the cutscene. That said, it will be up in the YouTube VOD. I don't know if you want to dig through the YouTube VOD to watch that. But if you're watching the YouTube VOD, I hope you enjoyed the cutscene. Oh, we have to spin the wheel too. We have to spin the wheel too. We saw the cool ship being exploded. Okay, at least you saw that, but you didn't see me escape on Sid's airship. You guys, if you are new here, for my Donathon, I have a wheel that can be spun once an hour. It costs 2,000 channel points, so anyone can spin it as long as they have the channel points. Whatever happens on the wheel, I have to do. So let's see what fate has in store for me now. I have to ad-lib a creepypasta. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. I'll ad-lib a creepypasta right now. I'll do it. I love the Final Fantasy franchise. I have played every game in the franchise, even the ones that people don't like. My favorite game in the franchise is not very popular, in fact. My favorite game is Final Fantasy II. I love this game. I play it every single day. I've played it non-stop since I was 10, and I continue to play it now at 17 years old. I don't understand why people dislike this game. I think it has special qualities and that no one understands it like I do. But then one day, I lost my copy of Final Fantasy II, and I was very distressed. I didn't know what to do. It had been my daily routine to play with Firion and Maria and Guy and Gordon. But now, my copy was missing. I was very sad that day. My parents got a divorce as well, so it was the worst day of my life. In distress, I wandered day by day, unsure what to do with myself, in a depressed haze. But then one day, at school, my best friend told me that he had found a new copy of Final Fantasy II. I was so excited to be able to return to my favorite game in the franchise. But for some reason, he told me it was Final Fantasy II on the Nintendo 64. On the Nintendo 64. That's strange. I didn't know they released Final Fantasy II on the Nintendo 64. But I won't look a gift horse in the mouth, I thought. So I happily obliged and took his copy of Final Fantasy II. I asked him where he got it, and he said he bought it off of someone from Facebook Marketplace. I shrugged and took it back home to my house. I dusted off my old Nintendo 64 and plugged in the cartridge. When I looked at the cartridge, I noticed there was a name written on it in Sharpie marker. It said, Beaver. Who's Beaver? I thought to myself. Was this supposed to be a funny joke in regards to the best scene in the game? I shrugged and turned the system on. The game started up, normal as could be. I realized this was the original SNES, NES version of the game. It's been a while since I have played the original NES version. Normally, I play my favorite version, the PSP 20th Anniversary Edition of Final Fantasy II, but it's okay. I like the NES version as well. So I start a new file, ready and eager to start a new journey in my favorite video game, Final Fantasy II. I got to the part where it was time to save Cid and the princess from the Dreadnought. I got to their cell and unlocked it. The princess ran to me, overjoyed. "I know," she whispered in my ear. Wait, what? That's not what she says, I thought to myself. And then Cid walked up to me as well. "I know," he whispered in my ear. He knows? She knows. Know what? What are they talking about? Hilda got closer to the screen, her sprite getting strangely large. "I know what you did," Hilda said. I'm starting to get freaked out. This is not the Final Fantasy II I knew. There was something strange about Hilda's sprite as well. It was as if she was crying tears of blood. "I know what you did," Hilda started screaming. I panicked and ran away as fast as I could. I tried to progress the story so that I could leave the Dreadnought, but every 2 steps I did another random encounter. Normally, you would fight rats and zombies on this airship, but suddenly the encounters had changed. Instead of rats and zombies, they looked like my mom and dad? Wait, why do they look like my mom and dad? How were they in this game? I just ran as fast as I could. I kept casting teleport on the enemies so that I could end the encounter as fast as possible, and I made my way to the engine room as fast as possible. Quickly, I tossed the Sunfire into the Dreadnought's engine, and the ship started to explode. The explosion animation was weirdly hyper-realistic, more hyper-realistic than you would expect from an NES game. But at last, I'd escaped that dreaded Dreadnought. The cutscene started playing, where the Dreadnought exploded and I escape on Cid's airship. But then, the screen turned to black. The light in my room went dark. The power was out, or so I thought, but the TV screen was still on, and slowly the screen started turning an eerie red. Hilda's face slowly started appearing on my monitor, and the words, "I know," started flashing on the screen. I screamed at the sight of it, freaking out, and I ran outside my house. It was raining, but I could still hear her voice ringing in my head. "I know, I know." What does she know? What does Hilda know? What does she know that I don't? And then I remembered something. Wait, I know. I know what Hilda's talking about. My parents didn't get a divorce. That's right. They're gone, but not through divorce. I remember now. They took away my copy of Final Fantasy II. My favorite copy on the PSP, the Final Fantasy II 20th edition, 20th Anniversary Edition. They took it from me, and in my rage, I grabbed a knife and... Oh God, that's right. My parents, they didn't get a divorce. My parents, they... And that's my ad-libbed creepypasta. I hope you liked it. I hope you liked that. Anyway, back to the video game. And my best friend's name was Gordon. Thank you, thank you. Where's the inn again? Oh, the inn's like over here or something. Did I always keep that story in your back pocket in case a Donathon happened? No, I just made it up on the spot. I made it up just now. That was the perfect amount of cursed and the perfect tone of voice for that. Thank you, thank you. The princess is safe and well. I wish the same were true of the king. Yeah, thank God they didn't turn into beavers. The princess is safe as well. I just wish it was true of the king. Okay, everyone's saying the same thing. I think the princess is safe and well, but not the king. When will I see my story on Creepcast? Great question.
Blew up the dreadnought, did you? I always knew you had it in you. It's just terrible. The king's condition has taken a sudden turn for the worse.
Uh-oh. Oh, Hilda's not here. She knows.
I know what you did. Gordon, Minwoo, and John Fantasy II. I have one last request to ask of each of you. Please, listen carefully. Gordon, you've grown so strong. I want you to lead our army.
This guy?
Do all you can to help Hilda. My liege, I swear it on my very life. Minwoo, you know of the legend that speaks of an ultimate magic. It's been sealed away, and the seal may only be broken when the world stands at the brink of destruction. I believe that time has come. Do you agree? I do. The time to break the seal binding the Ultima Tome is upon us. John Fantasy II, I would have you go to Deist, home of the Dragoons. I was told that all of the Dragoons were slain in an attack by the Empire. Yet I refuse to believe there could be no survivors in so noble a group. If we are to stand against the might of the Empire, I am convinced we will need the Dragoons and their wyverns. If you combine your efforts, the day of our victory will come. This I ask of each of you. Take care of Hilda. Your Majesty! We should save our tears for another time. We must carry out the king's last wishes. We each have our duties. Let them not go unfulfilled.
Dragoon reveal, Ultima reveal too. Surprise! Final Fantasy II is the origin point for the spell Ultima and for the job Dragoon. It all came from here, baby.
We've lost our king.
So true, oomph. Oh, wait, Gordon left my party, didn't he? That bastard.
When the Emperor first moved against East, we dismissed the attack as a mere skirmish. But the Emperor feared the power of the Dragoons. He meant to wipe them out. Some say the Dragoons can speak the language of the Wyverns. If you go to Deist, you may find Wyverns that yet live. A Wyvern would make for a most potent ally. You should visit the port of Paloom and seek out a ship to take you to Deist.
Do you have anything good to say? No, you're probably done with information. My copy of Final Fantasy II on the PSP whenever I sleep, I know what you are. Chat? Why is she laughing? Chat, I was talking to my favorite character, Princess Hilda from Final Fantasy II. But something was very wrong. She had nothing to say to me. She just laughed. Hee hee, she said. That's all she would say with that smug smile. She knows something. What does she know?
East, you say? It's an island kingdom located in the sea east of the snow plains. To get there, you'll have to take a ship from Paloon, sail south. I want to ride a wyvern and fly through the air.
We've lost our king. His Majesty's passed away, hasn't he? Guys, we're talking about dragoons now. The king's passing is old news. I should restock on items while I'm here. Where's the item shop? I'm so silly, I don't know where the item shop is. So silly, so silly. Oh wait, it's right here. Well, I have a lot of money. Can I max out on high potions? That would be epic. Let's go. Although that is a lot of money. Let's make it 50 instead. Removes curse, removes amnesia, removes toad. Probably gonna want to start buying these. Oh, those are expensive though. Oh, sheesh. Okay, I have a feeling we're gonna start running into things like stone and toad. Did I already heal? Yes, okay. So, to Dragoon Land, we're gonna find a dragoon! That means that Final Fantasy II is the first game with dragoons in it. That's fascinating. Get out of my save menu, Gordon. Yeah, get out of here. Oh boy, Beaver's HP is almost in the quadruple digits. Go Beaver! Every HP equals 1 beaver. True! Always thought dragoons are really cool. Freya is your favorite. Oh, you have good taste. Dragoons are really cool. I agree. Dragoon is one of my favorite jobs in the franchise. Oh, hi. Hi.
You folks looking for passage to Deast, are you? Well, this be a lucky day. Just so happens me ship was about to leave for Deast. Be you wanting a ride?
You're pretty. You're pretty. I like you. Doesn't this seem a little too convenient, John Fantasy II? Maybe it is, but there aren't any other ships going to Deast. We're just going to have to trust her.
Me name's Lila. I'll be waiting outside the city for you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're set to go.
Well, thank you, Lila. How nice. How What a nice lady. I hope she's single. Thank you for the ride, Lila. Trusting pirates doesn't say much for the space you got between your ears. We'll spare you your lives, but your loot be ours now. What's this? Is it a fight you be wanting? You really are stupid. Get 'em, boys. Yes, ma'am. Right away, ma'am. Oh, these are some good freaking pirates. Fantastic. I'm gonna teleport your pirates to the void. Bye. Get him, Rin! I'm gonna send your boys between the rift. Wow! Lila? I don't feel so good. Yeah, imagine being the last pirate. Enough. I know when I'm beat. Go on then, do what you're gonna do and be done with it. What are you up to? You want to fight the Empire together? A bunch of outcasts like us? Fighting right alongside the likes of you! I think I like the sound of that. To your posts, boys. Whether it be Deast or the bloody edge of the world, we'll get you there. Lila joins the party! Yippee! You're pretty. I like you. Pretty easy to convince Lila to join my crew. All I did is have to send her boys to the Nether Realm. Lila! You're pretty. Have some knives. You have any magic? You have thunder. You're so cool. You're so cool. You are so cool. We are going to Deist. It's an island in the sea. Probably that one dot all the way at the bottom of the map. If I had to hazard a guess. I finally have access to my own ship. That's gonna help so much. I'm under fucking attack. Alright, you guys. Lila is the character that Alpha is dressed as, by the way. Alpha, my little mascot, my little TTS pet in the bottom left. She is dressed as this character, Lila! Yay! You've never really could find the perfect description for troglodyte, but you think you found it with those pirates? Nice. You'd let Lila cast Thunder 16 on you any day, just saying. You are so valid, Kit. You are so valid. She is very pretty. She's gorgeous. I love Lila. I love Lila so much. I would do anything for her. Final Fantasy 16 is attacking. Another one of your mains in Opera Omnia. Nice! I really love that Lila tried to mug us, and when we fought back, she was like, "Damn, you're epic. I'm joining your party." I'll take her over Gordon any day. Are you kidding me? Is this the place? Tropical Island. Is this the place? I don't know if this is the place. I think this is the first appearance of Final Fantasy Flan. Because I don't think they were in one. I don't remember seeing them in one. We did have slime. We did have slime in Final Fantasy 1, but not Flan, not jelly. Not like this anyway. Lila's full character art is so cool. I know, she's so cool. You guys, look up Lila Final Fantasy 2. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Like, her little sprite in this game doesn't entirely do her justice, although her sprite is also very pretty. Two had a lot of firsts, like Sid and Chocobos. It has Sid, Chocobos, Lila. Sid, Chocobos, Dark Knight, Dragoon, Ultima, Curls, Flans, you name it. It has so many things. Didn't Final Fantasy 1 have chocobos? Wait, no, I'm thinking of a canoe. True. I'm gonna get really sick of these flans really fast. Traditionally, these guys, you have to hit them with magic. And that means I'm gonna run out of magic real fast. Oh my gosh. Bye, Rice Nice. Hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. That's right, I am Bun right now. Thank you, thank you. It's nice to have you here. Yoshitaka Amano's aesthetic is so cool. I agree. I love Amano's design so much. So much. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. I am doing very well today. I hope you're also doing well. Ooh, good. There's ethers in here. When I was a child, I pronounced it ether. Oh, good. There's ethers in here. Moogles were supposed to debut, but they used the beavers instead. Oh, really? The beavers were supposed to be Moogles? That's interesting. I know that Moogles debut in Final Fantasy 3. I didn't know the beavers were supposed to be Moogles. That's news to me. What is up with the beavers in Final Fantasy II? Beavers speak beaver. Spider silk. It answered everything and nothing. Perfect. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ow. Billheads are scary. Don't worry. Beaver will punch them to death. Technically, Moogles didn't appear in the West till 6, so that means they appeared in a different series first, if you recall. No, no, no! Actually, Moogles appeared in the West for the first time in Final Fantasy III, which is Final Fantasy VI, but it was it was called Final Fantasy III. So if you think about it, in both cases, Moogles first appeared in Final Fantasy III. It's just in the West, 3 was 6. Moogles were in Secret of Mana. Really? Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. I'm unfamiliar with the Mana games. That's another series I really want to play someday, but I didn't know that. Interesting. The Secret of Mana 2 remake on Switch was pretty good. Really? Well, maybe I'll look into that. So if anyone is unfamiliar with me, I really, really love RPGs, but a vast majority of the RPGs I have played have been Final Fantasy. So I've really wanted to expand my horizons with RPGs and try out some really good RPGs that I've never played before. I played Xenoblade very recently. I played Chrono Trigger a few years ago, and I'm continuing to look for more. I hate these guys. Moogles actually did appear in 6 before Secret of Mana? Oh, okay, okay, I see, I see. You highly recommend the first 3 Star Ocean games and several of the Tales of series. I'll keep that in mind. I have played a few of the Tales of games, but that is definitely a franchise I want to explore more. I've played Tales of the Abyss and Tales of Berseria, and I played some of Tales of Zestiria, but I didn't finish it. So those are like the 3 I'm most familiar with, but I haven't played like Symphonia and Vesperia, and I know those 2 are also really popular. So I have a lot to learn when it comes to Tales of as well. Also related, Tales of the Abyss is one of my favorite games of all time, and the day they announce a remake, I'm streaming it on site. May you recommend Nier then, specifically the original Nier, since Dad Nier is best Nier. You know, I actually own that game on the Xbox. But I also own, is it called Nier Reincarnation or Nier Replica or like something like that? The remake they made a few years ago. I own that. I own Nier Automata, but I haven't finished those games. Yeah, this place is not fun. I agree. Replicant. Okay. Zestiria was not the best entry. You know, there's things I like about Zestiria, but there was also a lot of stuff that kind of pissed me off, and that was one of the reasons why I didn't finish it. But I like the protagonist, and I like his oomphy. I like Edna. I like her a lot. But yeah, there's characters I also really, really don't like in that game, and that's a big reason why I didn't finish it. Vesperia is your go-to. I've heard really good things about Vesperia. I really want to play it someday. Whoa, Poison Toad. Now, I will say, thoughts about, like, Zesteria's story aside, its opening song is a bop. Its opening song is incredibly good. My first Tales of game was Tales of the Abyss, and it is still one of my favorite games of all time. Tales of the Abyss really got me. Ba-ba-da-ba. Beaver's HP went up! Does that mean he's 1,000 beavers now? He's 1,019 beavers now! Awesome. Half of Wolf Team, who made the first Tales of Fantasia, left and made Tri-Ace, the developer of Star Ocean. Oh! It is a sister series to Tales of. Oh, I didn't know that. That's really interesting. White Light is so good, you always watch it when it boots up. You know, I really like the opening to Zestiria, and I love the opening to Abyss, but how come my favorite Tales of openings, they take out the lyrics in English and swap it with, like, a weird guitar MIDI? Why do they keep doing that? Why is it always the ones that I like? Na 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 na. God, these guys hurt! Rin! Oh god. Oh god. Rin, please, like, teleport a few of these fools, please. Okay, you got one. That's not bad. Now you gotta pull up and listen to White Light. Thanks, Mana. You're welcome! You can't just nah that and not finish it. Watch me. Oh god, am I going backwards? Oh my. Hi. Ooh, what we have here? Where you coming from? Hi. Ooh, look at your weird face. Why you no weary mask? Hi. Oh, shit. Yes. Hi. I'll take a few ethers, thank you. I'll take all your ethers, in fact. Wow, hello. Oh, my. Drum that resonates with the earth, summoning an earthquake. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Fascinating. Maybe I should not have bought all those ethers. I need to be right back again really quick, you guys. Once again, I will be just really, really fast. So, be right back. All right, hello. Sorry about that. Sorry for the wait. I am back now. I'm going to take this opportunity to let you know that I am having this Donathon to help me recover from car repairs that I had to pay for last year. Last year, my car broke down, and the repairs were so expensive that it wiped out my savings. Unfortunately, I live somewhere without public transport, so I cannot live without my car, so I had no choice but to lose all my money to get my car working again. So I am having this Donathon to try to help and recover from that. The goal is not the whole payment for the car, unfortunately, but the goal is a loan I took from a family member. So the main goal is to pay back the loan that I received from a family member. But there will also be stretch goals to continue to try to help and recover the car repair payment. Our next goal on the list is chat chooses a PNG tuber outfit. If we reach this goal, I will make a new PNG tuber model with an outfit of chat's choice. So if that's something you would like to get involved in, that is the next incentive. Chat chooses a Discord icon. The poll from yesterday ended in a tie. If you would like to choose my Discord icon, there is a tiebreaker poll going on in the Discord right now. If that is something that interests you, if you would like to choose my fate on Discord, then you can vote in the tiebreaker poll now. As for the chat chooses the next emote and the You Laugh You Lose stream incentives, you can find forms for both of those on the link in the pinned. That information is in the Discord as well. If you want to see an emote on my channel in the future, feel free to submit a suggestion in the chat chooses an emote form. And if you would like to send a video for my future You Laugh You Lose stream, you are more than welcome to do so through that form. I think that covers everything. Also, just so you know, the tracker is tracking donations through stream elements. However, subs and bits also do count, but I have to add those manually, so they won't appear on the tracker every day, but every night after the stream is over, I go back and make sure to add those. So don't worry if you are subscribing or giving bits and you don't see the tracker updating. Don't worry, it is counting. I just need to update it myself, and I will. Don't worry. And one more thing, the little avatar you see on the bottom of the screen right now, she'll show up in the bottom left when I switch back to the game. That is my TTS pet Alpha. If you donate, if you subscribe, if you donate bits, and you include a message, Alpha will read your message for you. If that is something that interests you. If you would like to control my TTS pet. All right. Let's get back to the video game. Let's get back to the video game. So I should sell some stuff so I can get some of this gear. It looks really good. And I have plenty of stuff to sell too. I've been hoarding. so many thunder tones. I still can't afford, like, anything. At least get a few of these ruby cuirasses, I suppose. Thank you. Black mascot treasure. We keep it at bottom of cave. You keep it hands off. You know findy, so you know takey. I don't think this is where the dragoons are. Call it a hunch. Black mascot treasure. I have a hunch I won't be finding any dragoons here. I don't know where to go from here either. It looks like there's only one path. Unless there's like a secret path that I have to like get information for, which is possible. They keep bringing up a black mask. That might be something I need later. But like they bring it up, but I can't ask them about it. Ba-ba-da-ba. There's some pretty good loot in here too, so if nothing else, it's probably worthwhile to loot this place, but I have a feeling I can't progress very far in here without getting further in the story. Ow, 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 I'm poisoned, ow, I'm poisoned, ow, ow! Stop poisoning my own feast! Rin, get him! Got one. And Beaver got another. Get him, Rin! Yay! That'll do, Rin, that'll do. I'll probably teleport out of here soon. Easy. Ba-ba-da-ba. Away all the rats. Ba-ba-da-ba. Just kidding. One more round before ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. I might leave now. Goodbye. Beaver teleport! Well, that's not where I was supposed to go. I see... Oh, I see... Okay, I see a few potential places that could be Deist. I see... a little island and sort of a ring on like the west side of the map. And I see another island in the northeast. They said the island was to the south. That's why I went all the way down here. But I'm gonna try the one in the ring first then. That seems a more likely scenario. Wow! Wait, why is Beaver so dying? I hope he doesn't die on this turn. Leave Beaver alone! Ba ba da ba. So if I like hug this side of the continent, there might be like a little place I can get through to get to that ring-looking place in the west. That's what I'm going to investigate. I'm under fucking attack. Actually, maybe I should go to a town first so that I can go to an inn. Ba-ba-da-ba. How close am I to a town? Let's go north. Headed to Deist, are ya? Can't help you there. Try someone else. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Thanks, pals. Thanks, buddies. Thanks, pals. So good, so helpful. Can you stop poisoning my girly, please? I don't like it when you do that. You know, something I'm realizing that's actually kind of lame. I'll concede, the thing I've realized about this game is kind of lame. But you need to cast spells for them to level up, right? But I realized that I haven't been leveling up the life spell at all. But that's because I'm trying really hard to avoid having people die. So when I get in a situation where, like, I'm in a tough boss and people do die, my life spell's gonna be barely anything. But, like, forcing my people to die so I can cast life on them seems so counterintuitive. So that's a silly little thing about this game that I'm gonna complain about. Is this my destination? I didn't realize you were poisoned, sir. There's a lot of that in 2 though, right? The better you do, the less you grow? I suppose, but like, it's really blatant with life spell. Because like, you're gonna be casting Cure all the time regardless, right? And using Cure outside of combat also levels it up. Like, it's not the worst with, like, everything, but with life in particular, it's like, oh, bummer. I can't really use that. Or I can't really level it anyway. Stop. Is this the place? I don't think this is the place. This is not the place. Okay. I mean, there's one more island on the map, but they said south. I mean, I guess technically that is south because the map loops, but that's so north, bud. That is so north. It's fine. Obviously, it's still better to have the life spell than not, but I would imagine if I was leveling up my life spell, it would recover more health when I rezzed somebody. And it's just kind of a shame that there's, like, no real decent way to grind that without, you know, cheesing. So if we go far enough south, we'll be north. That's what I always say. I suppose that's technically true of the real world as well, but I find it incredibly silly that the game told me go south when the island is technically north. Assuming that's the island, of course. To the void with you, men. Ba ba da ba. Have we found these? No, I'm still looking for it. I think I know where it is, but I need to get there. Surely this is the island. Surely. Yeah, this is giving Beast vibes. I agree. Ba ba da ba. There appears to be a settlement in the north of this island. Stop landing. Stop getting off the ship. Sure, we'll take you to Deast. Doesn't take you to Deast. Revenge for teleporting half her crew. True. One of those guys was the navigator. Oh my gosh. This is literally One Piece, actually. Well, that little mark on the north, I suppose, is this cave. Okay, I wasted my time coming up here, but I can land here. This seems like a fine place to land. Ooh, okay. Whoa! Yeah, freaky guys. You can say that again. Get him, Rin! Easy. Ba ba da ba 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 da. Yay! It's Deast! Welcome to Castle Deast.
Go away! Don't come any closer! I'm gonna tell my mom!
Ooh, a cottage.
What's the big idea? You're not the bad guys. I thought the Empire had sent their soldiers after us again.
What about the wyverns?
The wyvern's right in there. It's sound asleep right now. My mom says it's gonna die soon, but that's not true, is it?
Dragoons.
When I grow up, I want to be a dragoon just like my dad was.
Anything else? Do you know about the goddess spell, child? Do you suppose all those guys are teleported to a nice uninhabitable island, or like the vacuum of space? I like to think it's the vacuum of space. I hope my son hasn't caused you any trouble. If he has, I do apologize. My husband was a dragoon. The Imperial soldiers killed him along with the rest. My son and I are the only two left. And the room behind us is the last surviving wyvern. It seems to be trying to tell us something, but I cannot speak its tongue. If only we had one of the pendants, we would be able to understand it. The Cavern of the Wyverns lies north of this castle. That cavern may hold one of the pendants that allows us to speak the Wyvern's language. I was hoping to learn pendant, not wyvern. Wyvern. The dragoons fought valiantly, but the Empire knows no honor. They poisoned the Wyvern's water. The Wyverns writhed in agony until at last their breathing stopped. With their Wyverns dead, the dragoons were picked off one by the Empire. Tell me about dragoons. The dragoons fought valiantly, but the Empire knows no honor. They poisoned the Wyvern's water. Didn't I just ask about dragoons? You tell me the same thing, thank you. Tell me about dragoons. Tell me about wyverns. Tell me about the goddess's bell. Oh, you don't know shit about the goddess's bell. Okay. Well, clearly, we need to go get on pendants so we can talk to the wyvern. Why are there trap rooms here? There's even trap rooms here? Is there even random encounters here? It's so funny that this place has trap rooms, but I do not believe they have random encounters. Unicorn horn. Wow. Ooh. Gold needle. Sage's wisdom. Eye drops. Antidote. Cross. Mallet. Wing sword. Saint's spirit. All these items for free. This is all that is remaining of the honorable dragoons. Well, it's mine now, kid. Oh, even more over here. I want that. How do I get that? Lady, can I have your loot? Down. We take those. Freak alert. I love the teleport spell. Yeah, let's go get that pendant. East Cavern. Let's grind a little bit and then get that pendant. Let's grind enough that it warrants using a cottage. Whoa! Yes, I like this Final Fantasy quite a bit. ba da ba. Whoa, the ogres again. My favorite people, the ogres. That guy is a challenge even when you aren't a pipsqueak unleveled person lost near the starting town. True! Ba ba da ba. Headed to work. Have a great night. Well, thank you for stopping by, Balthazar. Have a wonderful evening. Bye. Ba ba da ba. One more fight, and then I do the cave. I hope it's not a Hilgigus. Oh my. No, it's just the freaks is all. Hey, got one! Okay, now that one's dead. Alright, Ren, do your stuff. Got one! Hey, that was mine! Perhaps another way to level life is to go to an area with undead and cast it on them. Oh, that's true! That's true! I forgot that was a thing. You're right. Alright, time to take a nap in front of the Beast Cave. There sure are an awful lot of undead in this game, I have noticed. I guess I'll see what happens if I cast it. Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh, hey. why it works. That is a fun suggestion, but I'm also going to take this opportunity to remind everyone that I do not want backseating in this game. Just because I played it before does not mean I remember it perfectly well, so I don't really want advice or suggestions or anything like that. Thank you, thank you. Casting Life Undead consistent throughout all games? I don't know if it's all games, but it's certainly a lot of them. They hate white magic. And no worries, Mr. Indigo, no worries. I completely understand. It's like one of those things you don't even realize is backseating. No, don't worry, don't worry. You're completely fine. I get it. I understand. I mean, I guess I could just be casting life anyway, even if it doesn't hit, because the spells don't have to hit to level up. I've been doing that with teleport. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, life got some EXP from that. Ooh. You come across the remains of a dragoon. Something nearby on the ground catches your eye. Oh, it's the pendant! That was easy. I thought I would have to go much further into this cave. I got so prepped and everything, and for what? For a hill gigas? Oh. 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 Haha! Can I really not do anything else in this cave? I mean, there's stuff down here. It's worth investigating, I think. Also, ew, 2 gigas. That's too many! Ow. Do your thing, Rin! Get the one in the back. Get the one in the back. I did some damage to the one in the front. Get the one... Okay, fine. Ow! Haha. Ow. Haha. Ba-ba-da-ba. Viva getting so much HP. Viva gets strong. Here's my piddly little life, Beaver. Take it. It's yours. We are Beaver for we are many. These guys must take like a percentage of their max HP or something, because that was ridiculous. Or maybe Beaver's just like weirdly fragile despite his 1 million HP. Ooh. Stop. Stop. Stop! It's not even doing enough damage to be worth it. This is just annoying. Oh, that heals them. Okay. Mana, it's Final Fantasy 2. So true. Cube, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, stop also cures them. What? Does teleport cure them too? These freaks? I guess I'll find out. It's gonna cure them, isn't it? Whatever. Got one. That construction outside is so loud. I think my mic filters are blocking it out, but it's loud on my end. It is loud. Yeah, hour-long enemy encounter. You can say that again. I bet it would be faster if I just told everyone to punch. Can't hear a peep of it. Good, good. So it's just pissing me off. It's all beep, beep, beep out there right now. Finally. What am I gonna do, a full stream with the fire alarm going off? That's gonna be a stretch goal. Mithril Helm. I just don't want to fight them. They just suck. wow, this fight kind of sounds like the construction outside my window. Ba 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 ba. Should I really be exploring this cave? I got what I needed. Ow! Okay. Okay. Ow. I think I'm gonna leave this cave now. Beaver, teleport! Does teleport kill a beaver? His health is suddenly gone. It's fine, I got the pendant I was looking for. I can talk to the wyvern now. I can talk to the stinky wyvern now. I can spin the wheel now. It's time to spin the wheel! If you don't know, there is a wheel that I am having for this Donathon that anyone in the chat is allowed to spin. The wheel can be spun once an hour and it costs 2,000 channel points. So if you watch the stream a lot, you too will have the opportunity to spin the wheel. What will the wheel determine for me this time? Yes! 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 I've been waiting for this one! I've been waiting for this one! Oh, yay! Yay! I really wanted this for the first game, but I'll take it for the second game. I'll take it for the second game. Yes. Alright, so I am going to play an hour of silence with a random noise playing at random intervals. And you will have to wait and see what that noise is. But I have prepared some audio files. I have prepared some audio files that will be an hour of silence with a noise at random intervals. And we get to listen to that for the next hour. So let me pull that up. Let me pull that up. Alright, it is now playing. We'll hear a random sound for the next hour. Please look forward to it. Ah! Oh, it's very quiet. Let me reset it. It's very quiet. I heard it, but it was incredibly quiet. Now it's going to be incredibly loud. Okay, let's see. I didn't even know teleport took my HP. That's crazy.
My mission is to kill chaos.
My mission is to kill chaos, by the way, if you care. Yeah, Jack co-op stream. Ba-ba-da-ba. You may have overleveled for where you're at in the story. Oh no, is that a good thing or a bad thing? We seek your aid in destroying the Empire, our common foe. Will you help us? The Empire's poison already courses through my veins. I will not escape the fate that befell my brood. Ask about the wyverns. I have one last request to make of you. Take this egg to the cavern north of here and submerge it in the life spring. It is the last remaining wyvern egg. If it is not submerged in the life spring soon, it will wither and die. Oh, okay, so I'm going back to the cave.
The egg. The last of the wyverns. Take it to the life spring, I beg of you.
Yeah, sorry, we're already past the Gordon training arc. I'm sorry,
When are
you
we gonna
bummer. I'm
fight
sorry.
Chaos?
When are we gonna fight Chaos, you guys? Not now, Jack. We have to submerge the wyvern egg in the life spring. And the wyvern is dead, unfortunately. No, actually, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I forgot to ask him about dragoons. Egg acquired.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Well, what a fine mess we made. Yeah, hey, wait a minute. That guy's not wyvern. I suppose I'll use my second cottage now. Yeah, annoying cave brown too. I guess I'm glad I didn't get too far in it then. But it was still worth it for the grinding. And get my bearings a little bit. This game is a lot of forward and back and then forward and back and then forward and back, I'm noticing.
All I care about is seeing Chaos dead.
I think you should care about seeing this wyvern live though, Jack. I think that would be a good idea too. It's the last one after all. Ba-ba-da-ba. Got him. Ow. Hey. Hey, stop that. Stop that. These hill gigas used to freak me out so much as a kid. They're so big! Is 6 the entry that introduced summons and espers?
Looks like
No, 3
Chaos
is!
has been waiting for us.
No, that's not Chaos. That's the hill gigas. That's the hill gigas. But no, 3 is the one that started using summons. Summoners debuted in 3. Ooh, an ether. Yum, yum, yum. Mm. We're gonna find out that, like, Shiva, Ifrit, Ramu, the classics, there's 3 Blorbos. There are 3 Blorbos. Ba ba da ba. One of the protagonists in Final Fantasy IV is also a summoner. And summoner is one of the many jobs in Final Fantasy V. So... summoning has been around for quite a bit by the time we reach 6. No summoning in this game, though. These guys are so annoying. These guys suck. Oh god, Lila's gonna die. Stop! I'm casting Cure on her. Let me go first. Aw, man, there she goes. God damn it. Whatever, at least John feels better.
Chaos.
Yeah. 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 You can say that again. Now it's inconvenient if you go first. Ugh. Nothing over here.
We're here to kill Chaos.
No, we're here to submerge the wyvern egg in the life spring. Yes. 3 was the first game to have summoning in it. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Why do they hurt so much? Wait, what do you mean it wasn't special? I'm not... wait, what? I don't know. I mean, maybe not in 3 and 5 since they were just jobs you can have, but summoning was important in 4. It didn't have a different mechanic to an ordinary spell. And that's kind of true for, like, almost everyone. Like, most of the Final Fantasies are like that. I guess the more recent ones are a little different, but yeah. I think I might be confused.
Chaos?
Yeah, what about chaos? What about chaos? That's what I want to know. I think we might have been thinking of different things when you said that. I think you were thinking of something different than what I was thinking of. You think of 6 as being a bit different and that the summons were special pieces of equipment. I guess. You're still just summoning guys though, and they're basically just really strong spells. Knight's armor. What's in a box? Adamantis. Am I strong enough to teleport an Adamantis yet? And I mean, like, in Final Fantasy IV, only one character could do the summoning, so you could say it was...
Exist.
I didn't say that. In Final Fantasy IV, only one of the characters can summon stuff, so it's special in that game in that sense too, right? Because it's not like a job any of the characters can do. Only one of them can do it. I think I kind of I think I kind of get what you mean in regards to 3 and 5 though, because in 3 and 5 summoning is just a job you can give anyone. Ah. But it's true, summoning became so iconic in the franchise. Again, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to do this marathon, is because I wanted to showcase how the franchise developed by playing the first 6 entries in order. Like, we see 1 and you're like, wait a minute, where are the chocobos? And then you get to 2 and you're like, oh, there's the chocobos, but where's the Moogles? And then you get to 3 and you're like, oh, there's the Moogles, but where's Clive Rossfield? You know, and you keep going like that. Thanks, Spirit. Sage's wisdom. Flame bow. thought I see the spring, so I thought I'd made it to my destination, but this does not appear to lead to it, this path here. Oh, I definitely get what you mean in regards to 10 and 12. It's definitely more on the unique side in those games. And in a sense, it's incredibly unique in 16, given that summoning is kind of how Clive sort of works, in a sense, kinda. Goodbye, Beaver. Like, he's channeling the summons in his powers. I know that's not literally summoning, but it's kind of a unique take on it. What meme from 16 would you carry forward if something from that game became part of the franchise? Clive? Chest. Clive's chest. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The Chaos Shrine.
No, this is the Deist Cave. Close, though. I'm sorry. Every Final Fantasy protagonist needs to have a large chest. Yes. Oh, the life spring is right there. Oh. I am so sick of these zombies. It does really... Their damage is so inconsistent, it's confusing me. Sometimes they do a lot, sometimes they do a little. They're just chunking out Beaver's HP. Like, he has so much HP and they're taking all of it. Oh, good job, Rin. Good job. Ridiculous! They got him to red in one turn. He has so much HP. Yeah, joke's on him. His HP will only get higher. The life spring is right there. Guy has that beaver resilience, true. Apparently the lore for Guy is that every HP is one beaver. So he's like 1,452 beavers in a trench coat. That seems to be the lore of this playthrough. You wonder if there's an aggro mechanic and that the game's AI intentionally targets the one with max HP? Maybe there's like a higher chance.
You made a deal with Chaos?
No, it's not true. Maybe there's a higher chance, but they haven't just been attacking Beaver. See, now they're going for Layla. And John. Kinda surprised we haven't had a beaver summon yet. Well, to be fair, beavers kind of are only a thing in this game, and Shadowbringers kinda. And according to another chat member earlier, apparently beavers were supposed to be Moogles, but for whatever reason they did not make them Moogles in this game, and then brought in Moogles later. So in a sense, Moogles are the beaver summon. If that chat member was speaking the truth.
Chaos exists. I knew it. I told you.
Yeah, you told me, Jack. You told me. Moogle speak Moogle, true! Oh god, where am I going? Oh, there doesn't need to be a timer because this is a 1-hour audio file. I mean, the timer was mostly for me, to be honest. But this audio file itself is an hour, so I didn't need a timer.
There's a crystal, there's chaos.
Always, Jack. There's an awful lot of crystals in this franchise, and not all of them have chaos. Ba ba da ba. Okay, there was that other pathway with the bridge, but that's like all the way at the start. Do I really backtrack that far? I'll cry. Oh, I'm crying. Did we determine the difference between warp and teleport? Warp takes you to the previous floor, and teleport removes you from the dungeon and takes you to the overworld. Alright. Yay! Oh wait, Beaver. I didn't even notice. I looked away for 1 second and Beaver died. Sad. I cast the life spell to regenerate 118 beavers. Using a lot of ethers in here. I mean, I guess that's what they're for, but sheesh. Is that where I came from? I can't tell anymore. This cave looks the same everywhere. All chaos have crystals, but not all crystals have chaos. I suppose you could put it that way. Tell me I'm not going in a circle. I'm going in a circle. Wow. Oh god.
Are you chaos?
No, I'm mana. Every game in the Final Fantasy franchise introduced something important. Final Fantasy 1 introduced Red Mage and Bahamut. Final Fantasy 2 introduced Chocobo and Dragoon. Final Fantasy 3 introduced Summoner and Gratia. Final Fantasy 4 introduced ATB! Final Fantasy IV introduced ATB. That's a really big deal. Final Fantasy V introduced Carbuncle and Gilgamesh. And Final Fantasy VI introduced Cinema. I have no clue where I am anymore. Ow! Youch! Is there a repel in this? No, I wish. Ba-ba-da-ba. My teleport level increased. Okay, I'm gonna investigate that bridge that was like near
You
the
told
start.
us he made a deal with chaos.
I didn't say that. Ba ba da ba. Going in circles in the Beast Cave. I'm so lost in the Beast Cave. That's why I'm going in circles in the Beast Cave. I'm going to die in the Beast Cave. Ow. Ooh, a giant's helm. Maybe I should be giving Beaver better gear. He's still wearing a bronze helm. Actually, yeah. Wait a minute, let's give him better gear. What the hell? Oh, I guess you also were wearing a bronze helm. Whatever, Beaver needs it more. Yeah.
Where did this desperate urge to eradicate chaos come from?
I don't know, dude. Why are you asking me? Stop. Bro, I'm used like almost all of my ethers, bro. Bro, I showed you my ether. Please respond. Okay, this is somewhere new. Ah, monster in a box. Ew. Yeah, 13,000 Gil Cave. That's what they call it. Wait, why are you curing me? I mean, thank you, but why? You're like the nice brother of the yellow ones, apparently. What's the catch here, buddy? I guess they were cute. Wow. Ba-ba-da-ba. You're not as cute as the green one. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh my god. Yeah, it just did. You're right. At least they have very low HP. I don't even think Layla did 100 damage and it died, so their HP is pathetic. Oh, The shield. Isn't this that bridge I saw before? But I was on the other side of it. That's troubling. Get some new tricks! These cave more like these nuts. This place stinks! Va 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 va. Bonk. Bonk. Look, Santa cue cards. Fire 5, fire 5, fire 5. So I realized I haven't saved my game in a minute, and I've done quite a bit of grinding in this cave, so save that video game. We'll heal first, and then save that video game. Let's cure Layla, too. Save that video game.
Chaos.
Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I feel like I'm going in a circle again. I can't tell anymore. They only do that much damage to Beaver. That's why I think it's a percentage thing. Ridiculous. Jeez! Actually ridiculous! Like, nothing else is hitting Beaver that hard. I'm gonna use all these high potions down here too. Acid vial? The heck is that? Acid with the same effect as Scourge. Oh, okay. These guys are gonna kill Beaver in one turn if they attack him. Maybe they'll kill John in one turn. Leave Beaver alone! Stop! Stop!
This world needs chaos!
No, bro, this world needs ethers. This world needs MP. Ba-ba-da-ba. How much money have I made? 66,000. Just a little bit of money. Okay, this is totally the spring, right? Oh my god. Somehow it's these generic zombies that I hate the most. These revenants. Somehow they're the worst thing down here. And there's giants and surprise fire 5 spam down here. But these guys are the ones who suck. Beaver's gonna die. Ooh, by the skin of his teeth. Why is he not dead? Ba 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 ba. No, this is a
Mission
trap
to kill
room.
Chaos.
My mission is to get out of here! Youch! Hey! You love to see that. Ba-ba-da-ba. What the hell is this? Where have you been this entire dungeon? Surprise! There's poison now! And I guess this is the debut of Gigantode. Everyone's favorite Final Fantasy enemy, Gigantode. Also, Beaver's HP going wild. Beaver's HP popping off. I forgot I was poisoned. I'm clipping Gigantode appearance. Yo, is that Gigantode? Is it really Gigantode if they don't pull you in and then do point blank AoE? True. Hey. Yeah, Gigantoad's your fave. Nothing like being grabbed out of nowhere. True! Oh, that's a boss. That looks like a chimera. I better not get any random encounters.
Chaos! All the chaos there is in this cursed land.
Yeah. I hope I don't get any random encounters in this short walk to the chimera. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo!
Chimera after egg!
Rower. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, check this out. Ram out Dragon in. Come on, teleport. I love teleport. Do it again. Do it again! Oh my gosh. That's how you play Final Fantasy 2. You just spam teleport and win! I love this game. The life spring is awash with a soft light. What do you know about wyverns? The wyvern egg sinks gently to the bottom of the spring. The egg rests deep at the bottom of the life spring. Beaver teleport. Thank you for the clip. Oh. Kinda miss these freaks. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, it's nice not seeing Revenant or Yellow Soul or Hilgigas. Well, don't count your eggs before they hatch because there are Hilgigas in this field. The wyvern is dead. The last living wyvern is dead. But the egg you placed in the spring remains. Someday it will hatch, and the wyvern will spread its great wings and soar through the sky for the rebels.
To become chaos.
To become chaos. The wyverns can't thank you for what you've done, so allow me to do so in their place. We are grateful. Oh, he's so dead he warped away. Okay, but like now what? So like, do I go back to the rebels? Do it, I'll freaking do it. must we fight? I don't have any more cottages, and they don't have a heal in their piddly little Deist castle. Why must we fight? Ah. Ow. Ba ba da ba. Where did I park my ship? Up there? Why did I park it all the way up there? I like totally put the wyvern egg in the spring, Princess Hilda. Are you proud of me?
A feast fit for chaos!
Thank you, Princess Hilda. Ba ba da ba. Sid, can I have your airship? I want it. Sid! Sid! Can I have your airship, please? Sid, your airship is so cool. Can I have your airship, please? Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba. Show me that in. Right now, right now, right now. Wow, I made 78,000 gil in that damn cave. I think I can afford an elixir. That doesn't mean I should buy it, though. I feel like having a bunch of ethers is more valuable than a single elixir. Yeah, big money in that ridiculous cave. Oh, baby, the ethers. Oh, baby. I love ethers. I put the wyvern egg in the spring. Princess Hilda. What's happened to the princess? All she does is laugh when I talk to her. What? Wait. I don't remember Princess Hilda doing that in Final Fantasy II, the 20th Anniversary Edition. Something was very wrong. The wyvern's died, hasn't it? I caught the princess eating a rat, honest! I saw it with my own 2 eyes! What? What's wrong with Princess Hilda? The Princess Hilda I knew wouldn't do something like this. Yeah, Ramu forbid a girl have a little joy and mirth. True! Prince Gordon has become a firm leader. That guy? I suppose the time he spent with you is to thank for that. Really? The princess has shut herself away in her bedroom. She won't see anyone. I worry and worry, wondering when the Empire will strike next. It's gotten so I can't even sleep at night. The princess is acting real funny.
Stand back
Talk
and
to her.
witness the birth of chaos.
Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. Layla, is it? The rebel army welcomes you. The princess's behavior has been very strange lately. Perhaps she's only reacting to the king's death, but still. Something was very wrong. The dragoons vanquished? I can't believe it! You better start believing in creepypastas. You're in one. Something was very wrong. Wait a minute. I don't remember this happening in my copy of Final Fantasy II 20th Anniversary Edition for the PSP. I've played this game since my childhood, and Hilda has never done anything like this. What's wrong? And then suddenly I heard a whisper in my ear. I know what you did. Hilda's been acting very strange lately. I try to speak to her and all she does is laugh. Could the king's death have disturbed her so deeply? I just don't know what I can do to help her. Would you try speaking to her for me? Okay, dude. Sure, put all your responsibilities on me as usual. Fulfill your given duties, did you? Good to see you back in one piece. No one's in here, right? Now that the king is gone, so okay. Lord Gordon has led the army admirably since His Majesty's passing. Really? That guy? Something seems to be wrong with Princess Hilda. Something was very wrong. John Fantasy II. There is something I would like to discuss with you. Ayo? We'll be waiting outside. Come to me, John Fantasy II. Your Highness. Why are you just standing there? I don't enjoy being teased. Something was very wrong! Now you're mine, John Fantasy II! Oh! What have you done with the princess? Not so fast, you scurvy snake! Yeah, shit was about to get crazy in that bed. Whoa! Ah! Charm! Oh, that's bad. Oh no. Rin, please teleport the lady out of here now, right now, right now, right now, right now, right now. Get her out of here. Thank you, Rin. Thank you. way!
Wait. You're not Hilda.
You're not her!
Lila, just how much of that did you see?
Enough to know you shouldn't be letting your guard down around fetching young ladies, I'd say. We saw your pee-pee, John Fantasy II.
We're real, princess. I've terrible news. We've just heard a tournament is being held in Palamecia, and Princess Hilda is the prize. I'm coming with you. I want to help you rescue Hilda.
Don't worry, I know just how you feel, Cotton. Me and me boys will manage your army. I run a tight ship, no need to fret over us. What? No! I don't wanna trade Lila for Gordon! Spin the freaking wheel! Spin the freaking wheel! I don't wanna trade Lila for Gordon! This sucks! Spin the freaking wheel already. Just do it, just do it. I have to start Final Fantasy Discourse now. Grrr. Good, because I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood. I'm ready to tear some Final Fantasies apart. It's time to start some Final Fantasy Discourse. So, like, in my opinion, I think personally, Tifa's better than Aerith. I think Tifa's better than Aerith. I think Cloud and Tifa is a better ship than Cloud and Aerith. I think Cloud is better than Tifa than with Aerith. I think Tifa's better than Aerith. Okay, there's my beginning of Final Fantasy Discourse. Please argue in the chat. Please argue in the chat. Yeah, but going back to Schoolyard with that one. Anyway, Gordon joins. Okay, here's some real Final Fantasy Discourse. We're gonna trade Lila for Gordon. We're gonna remove Lila from the party and put Gordon in the party. There's your Final Fantasy Discourse. This is so sad. Gordon is back, yay. Damn, okay. I actually don't remember Gordon coming back. Save a new file so I can have one with Lila on it. Oh, Lila. Lila, how I miss you. Hi, Gordon. So, like, how do I get to Palamecia? Aren't I gonna need, like, an airship for that? Where is Palamecia, even?
It sounds like the Emperor himself will attend the tournament. This could be our chance to defeat him.
Oh, crazy, crazy.
Off to face the enemy on their own turf, eh? Try not to get yourself killed. I may have talked more than my share of rubbish with you kids, but I've always liked you.
Aw, thanks, Grandpa. By the way, so I have a webcomic that I've been making since 2011, since I was a kid. I have a webcomic that I've been making for the last too many years, and there was a lot of inspiration taken from Final Fantasy in that webcomic. And here's a fun fact. Although this information has not been revealed in the comic yet, this is technically a spoiler. I have a Lamia character in the comic, a snake woman, and I named her Hilda specifically after this Lamia in Final Fantasy II. So there's a fun fact for you. Spoiler. You must save the princess. Yeah. There's a Lamia character that we don't know is a Lamia yet. And her name is Hilda, and I named her specifically after Hilda in this game.
Take care, Prince Gordon. There's a prison beneath the Colosseum where they're having the tournament. I'd bet the princess is being held there. They're giving away our princess as some kind of prize? I can't stand it!
Minwu still hasn't returned from Mysidia. If the princess is the tournament prize, maybe I should enter. Yuri. Who am I kidding? I'd be killed! It never occurred to you there would be other monster races, even though there's like several in the webcomic already. Yeah, the webcomic does mostly focus on werewolves, but there are in fact multiple monstrous races. And we haven't been introduced to the concept of Lamias yet, but there is a Lamia character that we don't know is a Lamia yet, spoilers, who is named Hilda. Even the Dragoons couldn't stand against the might of the Empire.
Oh, I hope the princess is alright.
Palamecia? It lies far to the south of Kashan. The monsters living in the Palamecian desert are said to be very tough, so be careful. It lies to the south of Kashan.
Go on, get! You don't need to be worrying about us.
I miss you. Come back. Please. Please? Please come back, Layla. Layla? Layla! Don't subject me to this man, Layla. Please come back. I don't want this man in my party, Layla. Please come back to me, Layla. I'm begging you. Please, 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 please. Okay, they said south of Kashan. Let's see, let's see. Kashan. Oh, all the way through that desert. Wow. Trying to plan an optimal path to get there. I suppose I could, like, fly to Kashan, although I did just spend all my money. Assuming that Sid is back. I assume he is back. I could probably fly to Kashan and take the chocobo. Oh yeah, I could take the chocobo there! Okay, that's the plan. Alright, so let's go see if Sid will give me his airship again. Let's see if I can steal Sid's airship. Yo, Sid! This is not where Sid live. I'm gonna be lazy. Take me where Sid live. I have exactly 32 gil to take this lazy ship to Sid. Crashed into Lila's ship. Sid! Oh, I guess I need money if I'm gonna ride his airship, but I'm curious. I need money. I need money. Money, please! I need 400 for Kashan, I think. Something like that. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh yeah, Gordon's back. I forgot. Beaver's health is ridiculous compared to everyone else. That's crazy! I'm getting, like, no money doing this. I should just sell stuff. I should just sell my wares. If you ask me, this whole tournament is just a trap. Better stay away. Okay, there we go. There's money. Yo, Sid. Long time no see.
You want on the airship, you pay the guy behind me.
You got literally anything to say? Like, buddy, you got kidnapped? Do you even care? Sid, please. Sid, please. I don't know if I trust your airship. I mean, you did get yoinked by the Empire. Anyway, take me to Kashan. Yeah, trust issues. True. Chocobo, chocobo, chocobo. You found a chocobo. Final Fantasy is an RPG. It's the only one I need. It's the RPG for me. Final Fantasy. Whoops, did not mean to press that button. Well, now I'm here. Final Fantasy is an RPG. It's the only one I need. It's the RPG for me. Final Fantasy is all that I play. All other games are lame. It puts them all to shame. I only play games that are popular. I only buy the games the magazines tell me to buy. That way I know I get good games for sure. I may have a shallow mind, but you can kiss my behind. Final Fantasy, it consumes my life, and that's probably why I'll never find a wife. Final Fantasy has awesome music, and that's probably why it always gets remixed. I always buy the soundtrack to each game. Oh, it is the only thing that I will listen to. Oh, sure, one day it'll drive me insane. You may think that I'm a fool. Well, I'm here to say screw you. Final Fantasy on the plate. Final Fantasy on PlayStation 2 with music by Nobu and graphics by Wang Chu. It is Final Fantasy number 10. Must save the world again, right here from my own den. Hopefully I'll get through the game just fine. I don't know why I continue to play each game. They'll be making these till the end of time. Oh, I guess that I will pay for each new game till doomsday. Do 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 do. I want to go to the east. On PlayStation 2, Final Fantasy RPG. It's the only one I need. It's the RPG for me. Final Fantasy is an RPG. It's the RPG for me. Final Fantasy is an RPG. I need. It's the RPG for me. All right. Give me back the princess! Oh shit, it's the Emperor! May you fight well this day. To the victor goes Hilda, Princess of Finn. Hey! You stole Behemoth from Final Fantasy VII! Ain't no way teleport will work on this, right? Ouch. Ain't no way this will work, right? Cool Behemoth, Emperor Matthias. Would be a shame if I cast teleport level 8 on it. Nobly fought. Now let us give you your just reward. This is your chance to slay the Emperor! Do it, freak! Here is your reward. A reward befitting rebels, John Fantasy II. How do you know my name? Oh, so this is funny. I'm taking a screenshot of it. How do you know my name? How do you know my name? Oh no! It was a trap!
Huh. Throw them in a cell.
Damn. Damn! A sturdy iron gate blocks the doorway. How do you name my no? That's what I want to know. Paul! Yo, is that Paul?
Lights out.
That's crazy! That's crazy!
This is for rescuing me from the mines. I pay my debts. Now get out of here before they catch you.
Paul my oomph! Paul my oomphy! That's crazy. Thanks, Paul. Oh, I can be in the water. Great, more revenants. Just what I wanted. Hey, we finally saw the Emperor. That was Emperor Matthias, the main villain of this game. And we finally met him. We finally did. Here's a fun fact about Emperor Matthias. Well, first of all, you're not gonna learn that his name is Matthias in this game. You're just gonna refer to him as the Emperor. But his name is Matthias, and one of the Final Fantasy XII Evolution Espers is also named Matthias after this man, which is interesting. His nickname is Daddy. That's true. And of course, there is the Matthias server in Final Fantasy XIV, which is the server I started out on, as a matter of fact. Though I'm not on that server anymore. Ba ba da ba. Trap room, baby. What the fuck is that? 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 What is that? What is that? He's absorbing Beaver's MP. Don't do that. I don't like that there's MP absorbers in here. Get them out of my sight. Get them out of my sight! Hated that. Yeah, I thought Resident Evil was over. Absorbing a little bit of MP made my MP go up. Anyway, just get me out of here. Just get me out of here. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? I don't want to fight those parasites no more. Where is the exit? Oh. Stop! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! I don't like you. Stop eating Beaver's MP. I need him to use Beaver Teleport. Beaver has no more MP. They ate all of it. Who's gonna Beaver Teleport now? Yuck. Beaver's MP is going up through all of this. Hilda! Stop! 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 Stop it! Stop it! Leave me alone! Oops, all parasites. They're eating so much MP. That is a very valuable resource. I hate you. I hate you. Ba 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 da. Hate you. No more. Ew! Death flower? Oh, you confused my beaver. And my Gordon. Ow. Teleport! Save me! Damn. I'm really scared of whoever Beaver punches. Oh, he punched himself. It's okay, Gordon. Your piddly little attacks don't scare me. Oh, thank you, Rin. Thank you. Oh shit! John's HP has reached the quadruple digits. Good for him. Jean Fantasy II, it is I, Emperor Matthias. Yes, I knew you were coming. I know everything about you, John. I know that you showed that Lamia Queen your pee-pee, John. I know everything about you, John. Oh, yikes. You took all my MP. That was Rin's to cast teleport on you with. Damn. Gross. I'm glad I bought all these ethers because it seems the MP economy is about to get really serious.
Princess Hilda! Hold on, we'll get you out of there! Hilda, are you alright?
Gordon?
I never thought to see you here.
Wow, Gordon, you're so brave. That's right, Hilda. I saved you all on my own.
Gordon, take the princess and go. We'll draw the guards' attention while you escape. Thank you, John Fantasy II. Be careful.
Bye. Damn, Jordan has left my party. That's so sad. I know the teleport spell probably won't work to let me leave this place, but wouldn't it be funny? The brightest sparks go out the fastest. This is so sad. Wouldn't it be funny if that was another Lamia? Damn, that's one hell of a trap. Don't put Beaver to sleep. Don't do that. Hate this game. Everyone was right. Final Fantasy 2 sucks. Ba-ba-da-ba. Get me out of here! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Loud, incorrect buzzer sound. Joke's on you, Beaver doesn't have any MP! Yeah, that's right, that's right. Enjoy nothing! He has no MP! You took it already! Get out of here! Get out of here! Leave. Don't be parasites. Okay, I'll take the... Wait, no, I don't like the magicians either. They take my MP. They steal it. Well, maybe not these ones, but like ones that are upgraded do. Don't put me to sleep, I'll cry. Haha. Haha. Ba ba da ba 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 da. Ooh, we're almost out. We're almost out. I'm the emperor now. Get me out of here! Yay! I guess I'm going back to the rebel camp. And surely that gap I see in the forest right there is another chocobo forest, right? Surely, surely, surely? Oh no. No, no. No chocobo? Oh, Lila. We're really in it now. The fuck? I guess these are the first antlions. Didn't know that was two. I didn't know that was two. Aha! Pretty cool. Ba 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 ba. Age was not kind to the antlion. The antlion you're thinking of is closer to the Final Fantasy IV one. I was ready to find out antlions first appeared in 4. I actually forgot they were in this game. It's entirely possible I didn't run into them, except I guess they're everywhere in this desert, so I almost certainly ran into them. I don't remember them at all. That thing is a capital F freak. Freaking fantasy. Teleport, good spell. When I think of Final Fantasy II, I think of teleport. I think of teleport, I think of Guy Speak Beaver, I think of Princess Hilda Snake Arc. How far is it to the Chocobo Forest? Oh, not that far, actually. Not that far. I'll be fine, like one more antlion encounter and I can go. Oh, there's Chimera in here too. Come on, Rin. Do your thing. Awesome. Ba-ba-da-ba. Where's my little chocobo? Oh, these are baby zombies. They don't matter. Haha! Ba-ba-da-ba. Where are you, Chocobo? Scary. Oh my god, these guys? I haven't seen these guys in years. Do I care? Why can't I run from these guys? These guys are level 1. They're collectively level 7. Why do I care about these guys? Let me leave. These guys are nothing. Fine. Fine. Since these level 1 freaks want to die so bad. Yeah, levels in Final Fantasy II? Blasphemy. You got me there, actually. Well, apparently that's the Goblin Prince. Well, I'm about to end the Goblin Royal Family. Which one of yous wants to do it? John will do it. Way to go, John. Ba-ba-da-ba. Where is that Chocobo Forest? Am I close? Yes, I'm close. There it is. I see it. I'm free. No! No! You saved the princess? You guys are incredible! I had no idea you shed different things as the story progressed. I guess I could... No, I can go to the inn in the town. In the Altair. In Altair. I can wait until I get back to Altair to go to an inn. It's fine. I can handle a few fish. Wait, no, I can't. Lila's not here anymore. I miss her. I miss Lila. She loved to cast thunder on the fish, but she's not here anymore. I miss her. I miss her. Lila would be able to kill those fish with just one thunder. It's not the same when John does it. I miss her. The rebel army has arisen! Our first move will be to retake Castle Finn. Prince Gordon and Princess Hilda have pitched camp near Finn. You should head there immediately to lend your strength to the cause. Damn, okay, they didn't even wait for me. I feel like there's not that much of the game left. Like, I don't think I'm at the end, but like, I remember like 2 more things happening. Oh, everyone's gone. Is Lila gone too? Everyone left without me. Even Grandpa left without me. You guys, why didn't you wait for me? Oh, wow, no. Fine, go to Finn. Whatever. Oh, also I have to walk. That's fine. Whatever. I guess I'll take this chocobo. And by chocobo, I do mean canoeabo. Oh, that's the tent you were talking about. Hi, everybody. The party don't start till I walk in, right? We've reached the castle gates. The enemy is in disarray. Now is our chance. You're to be the heart of our attack. While we hold the bulk of the Imperial forces at bay, you'll slip in and kill the Castellan. John Fantasy II! Rin! Beaver! I owe you my life. It would appear you also deserve credit for destroying the Dreadnought. I don't know how I could ever thank you enough. Just gotta know, gotta be thorough. I don't actually think she has anything for me. Oh, do not fear. I am the true princess. What's this? I could swear you were blushing. I'm sorry, princess. Another version of you saw John's pee-pee. By the way, small detail that I really like is how the party always bows to Hilda when they talk to her. I think, do they do that to Gordon too? Yeah. They look at Gordon, but they don't bow. When they talk to Hilda, they bow. That's a small detail I really, really like. Oh, thank goodness. John Fantasy II, Rin, and Beaver are here. My goodness, I would be helpless without them. So, like, into the castle? Alright. Oh, baby, we're here. I saw that! I saw that! Lila, my sweet, return to me!
You don't want to be hacking your way deep into enemy territory without me.
Yay! I'm so happy. Going up.
Rebels! Here? Where are my soldiers? No, it can't be! It was all a trick!
Gotos. I wonder if I can cast teleport on you. Youch! This game rules! Every damn time, dude. Every damn time. I think surely it won't work this time. Surely it won't work on this guy, but every damn time. Every damn time. You defeated the enemy commander! Yes, hitting every boss with smell you later. It's so good to finally be back. This would never have been possible had we not worked together. I thank you all. Yay! But one thing still troubles me. Minwu left for Mysidia, but we've not heard from him since. It pains me to ask this of you so soon after winning back our castle. Would you go to Mysidia? Learning. Mysidia is a land of mages. Without the aid of their magic, defeating the Emperor will not be easy. I've heard that a spell, sometimes referred to as the ultimate magic, lies in the Mysidian Tower. Obtaining it requires 2 masks. The white mask rests beneath this very castle. You must speak an incantation to open the door that leads below. The words Ekmet Telios have been passed down from antiquity. Forgive me, I'm afraid I don't know the door's location. We could never have retaken Castle Finn without your help. But there's one problem. Minwu still hasn't come back. Would you go to Mysidia to find out what's happened to him? The Mysidian Tower is rumored to house the Ultimatome, a text containing the ultimate magic.
I'm certain it would prove invaluable in the struggle against the Emperor. With His Majesty gone, no one knows this castle better than Hilda. If she doesn't know, Paul just might. Oh, good. He is always calling himself the greatest crook in the world, after all.
Good, good, good old Paul, good old Paul.
According to legend, a passage to hell opened long, long ago. Monsters poured through the passage and entered our world. Ultima was the magic that drove them back.
Cool. So, like, I vaguely know where the Black Mask is. I went to that island prematurely.
But, yo, where the white mask at?
The audience chamber is right this way.
Thank you, I came from there.
This is the second floor of Castle Finn.
Thank you so much. Thank you, so nice.
Aura? Monster in a box! Monster in a box! And my beloved Castle Finn? No! No confuse! No confuse!
Ah, shit!
Stop! Get out of here! You two, Sergeant and Sergeant and Sergeant, leave! Ba ba da ba.
What does Aura do?
Enhances effectiveness against various foes. Yeah. Is this one also a monster in a box? Potion obtained from the chest. Monster in a box! Oh my god! For a potion? It's a potion! Why are you guys protecting a potion? It's like 30 HP. Do I look like I care about 30 HP? Ridiculous. You guys are crazy. You guys are nuts. Oh, Lila. Oh, my sweet, sweet Lila. I love your thunder so much. You're perfect in every way. My beloved, beloved Lila. Ba ba da ba. Oh, Lila, my sweet. Oh, the ways I love you. Princess Hilda and Prince Gordon are waiting in the audience chamber. I was just there. Are all of these monsters in a box? 1,000 gil. The mirror chamber lies at the top of these steps. And that sounds ominous. $2,000 gil. 1,000 gil. Okay. Wait, what? It's rumored that a secret connected to the Mysidian Tower lies hidden beneath the castle. Are you talking about the white mask? I already know about that. Not a ripple of imperfection mars the surface of this mirror. You know about mask? Do you know about? Do you know about? Do you know about? That seems to be for later. Ooh. Break. Death. Code. Kills foes instantly. Petrifies foes. Sexy. If I were the gateway to the white mask, where would I be? Can I go around the castle? Can I go in town? Oh yeah, there's a town here now that I have access to.
We can never have recaptured Finn without you, thanks! You guys took out the big boss, huh? Wow.
Being able to live here again is like a dream come true. Finn is ours again at last. The standard of the Wild Rose flies high over Finn once more. Yippee! Yippee! Surely you have some really awesome magic spells for me, since it took me a while to make this place safe, right? Since it took me a while to unlock the shops here, so surely you have amazing spells for me. For little old me. What do you got, Finn?
Don't forget the part we played in taking Finn back.
What did you do?
We may have taken Finn back, but the war isn't over yet. The decisive battle will be fought once Minwu returns from Mysidia.
I miss Minwu.
Have you been to Paul's house yet? He certainly seemed overjoyed to be back in his own home.
Oh yeah, they told me to talk to that guy.
It's no wonder, really. He probably had all sorts of stolen loot stashed there.
Ooh.
I never thought I'd be able to come back to Finn in my lifetime.
Me neither, dude. Where, Buster?
Magic.
Dispel. Mini. Fog.
Slow.
Where's the armor shop? There you are. Golden shield. Yo, Paul, where are you at? Is this your house? No, this is church. Paul! Polly boy, is this your house? Yo, Paul, oomph. Lay it on me, dude.
John Fantasy II, you old devil. How have you been?
Tell me about the ultimatum. Tell me about the Ekmet Telios.
If you need to know about the secret doors in Castle Finn, I'm your man. I don't suppose you could tell me what's inside this secret chamber. Just curious.
A wine mask?
That doesn't sound particularly valuable.
Nope, not interested, so I guess I'll tell you where the door is. Look in the far corner of the audience chamber to the right of the throne.
So you're collectors too? Just what do you need a mask like that for anyway?
Anything cool, Paul? We don't get to talk very often. I love to check. Where's your loot? You have like a treasure trove, right, Paul? Where is it? So right, well, behind the throne. I am going to take this opportunity to be right back really quick. So I will be right back. Hello, chat. Hello, I have returned. Just to refresh everybody on what's going on, this is my Final Fantasy Donathon, where I am marathoning the first 6 Final Fantasy games. Currently, I am pretty deep into Final Fantasy II. I've made a lot of progress today, and I'm still going for a little bit longer. The reason I'm having this donathon is because last year my car broke down and the repairs for the car wiped out my savings. So I'm trying to recover some of the money from that. Just want to remind you all that the tracker is tracking Stream Elements donations. However, Twitch subscriptions and bits still count for the donathon. Just let you know, excuse me, just letting you know that they will not appear in the tracker immediately. I have to add bits and subs manually to the tracker, but they will be added after the stream. So if you subscribe or give bits and you don't see the tracker update, don't worry, I will be adding them manually later. I think that's all I need to cover before I get back into the video game. This video game called Final Fantasy II. Okay, so Paul said throne room to the right, behind the throne. Check the right wall in the throne room. That's what Polly Boy said. That's what he said, I swear. It's fun that it was like literally in the room I started in, but that's okay. It's not like the castle's that big. It's like over here? Oh, he said behind the throne. He did say to the right, right? You see nothing out of the ordinary. Aha! Excuse me. Ekmet Telios? A small gap appears in the wall. It's a secret door. That's crazy. Are there monsters in here? Okay, there's monsters in here. Oh good, it's my favorite. Whoops, I accidentally attacked myself. That's okay. I just need to feel something. Don't worry, Rin will kill them all right now. See? She killed 3 of them, or 4 of them. Ow. All in the name of raising John's HP. Ba ba da ba. Awesome. There's more revenants everywhere. There's revenants everywhere I go. Everywhere I look, I see them. Look, here's some more. Ah, these guys. These guys love to kill beaver. I hate it when they do that. I don't think death... I just got the death spell, but I don't think it works on undead. Thanks for that, dude. Come on, Rin. Got 2 of them. And they were both revenants. I want these revenants out of here! I don't think death will work on him. Whoa! Spooky, scary skeleton. Yeah, that's what I thought. Death heals the undead. That was a funky skeleton, though. I liked him. Oh no, the stream is too spooky. I understand. Thanks for hanging out, Noidus. Have a good evening. Bye. Ba ba da ba. Clothes. Dude, does Hilda know there's all these zombies in her castle? I think we should tell her. Ba ba da ba. You're level 10. That's incredible. John, you're becoming quite the healer. Quite the healer, Johnny boy. What level is your life spell now? Level 5. Pretty good. It was level 1 like 2 hours ago. All the loot in here sucks. Ooh. What the hell? What the hell are these? Oh, this sucks. The brains are here. The brains. Okay, I teleported all the brains and punched the parasite dead. That sucked. Hilda, do you have any idea what kind of shit is in your castle? Crazy. More! More! Oh yeah, this battle theme is awesome. Oh my goodness. Why is everything so scary in Hilda's castle? More! Apparently I got one. I thought he would turn into stone, but he sort of just evaporated. Come on, Rin. Rin for the win. Win for the Rin. We good. Just getting myself prepared for when I go back to Resident Evil after this Donathon. Whoa! Killer Mantis, something new. Ouch! What has happened so far in this game? Okay, hello Uleko, hello, this is Final Fantasy II. In Final Fantasy II, you're a group of orphans, and you join the rebel army so you can fight against the Emperor who destroyed your home, and then a snake lady saw John's pee-pee, and that's what's happened so far. You're welcome. Final Fantasy II, you hit yourself a lot. True! If you want to know what I'm doing right now, I am trying to something about getting the white mask and the black mask and going to Mysidia. I forgot why we need the black mask and the white mask. Maybe I needed to reach Mysidia. I don't remember, but I'm trying to get the 2 masks, and one of them is at the bottom of this castle. So I'm going down there to retrieve it right now. We're trying to get to Mysidia to reunite with one of our allies named Minwu, and also to get the Ultima spell. You only heard this game is confusing as heck? It's honestly not that bad. Not at all. It's actually kind of fun. It's very simple when you realize, like, it's just the more you do a thing, the better you get at the thing. That's really all it is. And you can do things to kind of cheese it, like hitting yourself, but you don't have to do that. Like, that's why I keep casting, like, the spell Break. Even though Break keeps missing, every time I cast it, I get a little better at it. So I just keep casting it until I get really good at it. It's not really that bad at all. My teleport spell has gotten really good because I've used it so much. See, it just instant killed that guy. I've been using teleport constantly since the beginning of the game, and now my teleport spell is really, really good. Your inventory is full? What? What? That can happen? What do you mean? Most of this is like key items. What the? Get this out of here. Can I not discard it? Oh boy, oh boy. Grrr. That sucks. Yes, take Beaver's HP. I needed to spam potions on him. What classes are these? They're John Fantasy II, Rin, Beaver, and Lila. Ba-ba-da-ba. What? Oh, is this like an item I have like 99 of? Because I emptied an inventory. What do I have 99 of? High potions? Okay, that's silly. All that for a high potion. That's crazy. Bleh, bleh, I'm a skeleton, bleh. Skeleton. Happy Halloween. And it might look like I'm struggling because my spells keep missing. But every time I cast a spell, even if it misses, it gets some EXP. So the more I level the spells, the higher its accuracy is. So I have to use it while it sucks ass so that someday it'll be epic. Me when I cast Halloween Daga? Ba-ba-da-ba. Flame shield. Whoa! God, it hit one! It hit one! Way to go, John! It's all looking up from here. So the white mask I need is somewhere below the castle. The black mask is on an island in the middle of the ocean that I went to on accident already. I didn't get the black mask, but I'll be able to ask about it, because I found some natives on the island, and it looked like I could ask them about the masks maybe, but I didn't have the term to ask them yet, so yeah. Bonk. Ba-ba-da-ba. My break level is going up pretty quickly, which is awesome. Already a level 4 break. Ba-ba-da-ba. Power staff. Monster in a box! Spooky, scary skeletons. And by skeleton, I do mean zombie. Same thing. Ba-ba-da-ba. By the way, for people who are by the way, for people who have only arrived recently, I have new emotes. I have new animated emotes courtesy of 88 Studio. I got 3 new emotes for you all. So have fun with them. Have fun. Oh my. Get one. Get one. No, we missed all of them. Whoa! Way to go, Rin. Layla does like no damage when she uses her knives. That's so sad. She's cringe fail, but she's my cringe fail girly. Diamond shield? Whoa! Not as good as my flame shield, apparently. Oh, is it time to spin the wheel? You got it. For anyone who is new, I have a wheel that chat can spin once an hour. It only costs 2,000 channel points. So if you save up channel points, you too can spin the wheel. Whatever the wheel lands on, I have to do it. So spin the wheel! I have to draw a Final Fantasy character. Wow, another drawing one. That's the second one today. Very well. I will draw a Final Fantasy character right now. Right now. That is what the wheel has demanded of me. I have to draw Zidane right now. I have to draw Zidane right now, right now, right now. I don't think I've ever drawn Zidane before.
Oh yeah, this is happening.
Yeah, this is happening. I don't know if I've ever drawn Zidane before. put my artist glove on. It's time to draw Zidane. Zidane. It's Zidane. It's Zidane. What? I hope you like it. I like never draw him. I hope it. I hope it looks okay. Thank you for the request. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. On that Final Fantasy IX note, you're literally waiting for the damn game to go on sale. Ow, you got an eShop gift card, but only after Final Fantasy IX was on sale. Oh no! Oh my gosh, I hope you can get it soon. I cannot recommend 9 enough, sincerely. It's one of my all-timers, sincerely. Video game. Video game. Flame armor. Yeah, there's new emotes. Have fun. Final Fantasy II is looking like a 4-day affair. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going, but the end is drawing closer, for sure. It has been a 7.5-hour stream so far.
The end is nigh.
Whoa! Did that do anything? Maybe these guys are immune to break. It looked like it hit 3 of them. Yeah, they're only gonna get longer as the number goes up. It's true, it's true. The game's gonna keep getting longer. Final Fantasy 1 is gonna make us believe all the games will be short. But no, Final Fantasy 1's just short. This is Scarlet again. Try not to spam it too much, though. Was Final Fantasy 1 the only NES title, or is 2 also from the NES? 1, 2, and 3 are the NES games, and then 4, 5, and 6 are SNES. Oh, wow. Lots of stalagmites down here. Yeah, they really pushed the limit after 1, true. How many Final Fantasies have I played so far? Basically all of them. At least of the main ones. The only main Final Fantasy I haven't played is 11. If you're asking how many I've streamed on this channel, 1, currently 2, 4, 8, 9, 10, and 16. Wow. Ba-ba-da-ba. I haven't played Final Fantasy 17 yet. That's what you think. Orichalcum. Monster in a box. Oh, Rhyhos. Ow. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ah, one step. I took one step. Beaver hitting for 1,200 damage while another character hits for 0 is so funny. Beaver is based. Do not underestimate the power of the Beaver. Don't underestimate Ren either. She doesn't even do damage numbers, she just kills. Oh boy, doors. It's never the first door. I'm under fucking attack. I always loved the head above water swimming sprite for old games. Yeah, I love old sprite art so much. So much, I feel that. Get him, Rin! One, 0, 79. Haha. Ba-ba-da-ba. Beaver would have done like 3,000 damage if you'd let him, but you didn't, so yeah. Of course, it's the last door I check. Welcome to Trap Room City. Stop! Let me out of the trap room! That's too many! That's too many! Relax, it's way too many. You have to switch... Challenge. You have to switch the heroes of 2 Final Fantasy games to make them lose. Who do you switch games? Let me think. Squall and Zidane. Just because I think Zidane would probably be fine in Final Fantasy VIII world, but I think Squall would die in Final Fantasy IX world, so I want to see that happen. Night Hours, hello! Thank you for stopping by. How is stream going? It is going very well. I am currently exploring underneath Castle Finn, looking for the white mask so that I can access the ultimate magic. Oh my gosh! 9 hours! Thank you so much for the 100 bits! I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you! Now, just so you know, subs and bits also count for the Donathon goal, but they won't appear on the tracker right away. I have to add those manually after stream, but don't worry, it still counts. So thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, there's so many doors. That's scary. If you follow the Squall dies theory, he already died in his own game, so that tracks. Yeah, but he's gonna die of embarrassment on the theater stage. He won't be able to stand it. I want to see him die of embarrassment. Poor Squall, even though I only know him as Leon. Speaking of, one of the player characters in this game is named Leon, but the chat renamed him Squall. That's important information. That's really good. We haven't seen Squall in a while. He's been missing since the beginning of the game, and we've been looking for him, but we have not found him. We have no clue where he is. And we have, like, no leads. I mean, one of the reasons we joined the Rebel Army was to find him. And we have not. We haven't the faintest idea. Squall F. Kennedy. Ba-ba-da-ba. Stop it with the trap room encounters. That's too many. The Squall aura farm like Mr. Kennedy. We'd have to find him to find out. Surely we'll find him by the end of the game. We named a whole ass character and we haven't seen him since the beginning. We lost the very first battle and we haven't seen him since. Haha! So many doors. Stop with the encounters. I'm sick of these guys. I mean, they're not as bad as some of the other freaks we've been getting recently. They're certainly better than the zombies that eat like half of Beaver's health, and better than the parasites that eat my MP, and the brains that eat my MP. So if we go by your Squall theory from months ago when I was playing 8, when Squall dies, his death dream is Kingdom Hearts. Hence why he's called Leon in that game. If he dies in a different game, does that affect his death dream? Yes. Ba-ba-da-ba. White mask. Oh, I found it! White mask was obtained from the chest. Thank God. Get me out of here! I located the white mask, and I know where the black mask is, but I want to see what the princess and the prince say. Take the white mask with you to Mysidia. The mages there should know more about its purpose. In Mysidia, where is that? The Empire has been silent of late, but I have no doubt the Emperor's hatching his next plot even as we speak. You must find the Ultimatome as soon as possible. We're counting on you. I must find the Ultimatome ASAP. I simply must... Wait, what did these guys say? Okay, just the same old, same old. I simply must get to Mysidia and get the Ultimatome ASAP. After I take a snooze. Honk shoo me me me. Honk shoo me me me. Honk shoo me me me. Oh. I have 2 Layla save files now. Did I really not save while Layla was in my party the whole time? That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, chat. I think this is where I'm gonna call it for today. I made really good progress today, and I know we're getting closer to the end. But I don't think I have it in me to do, like, another dungeon. I know I have to go back to that island I was at earlier today, but I don't think I have that in me right now. I also don't know where Mysidia is, and I don't have it in me to be lost right now either. Okay. So, that is some good progress in Final Fantasy II. Some really good progress in Final Fantasy II. Let's go ahead and move over to the Donothon screen so that I can talk about the Donothon again. VTuber, activate! So, you guys, with the Donothon, once again, if you are just now arriving, I am hosting a Donathon throughout the month of April and maybe beyond because I'm going until I finish all the games. And I'm marathoning the first 6 Final Fantasy games. The goal of the Donathon is to help me recover from car repairs last year. Last year, my car broke down and the cost of repairing it wiped out my savings account, and I'm trying to recover from that. Oh! Oh my gosh, Lucia! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an awesome stream. I hope you enjoyed Virtue's last reward. It's always so nice to see you. Thank you, Lucia. Thank you. I'm so sorry, though. You caught me as I was closing up. You caught me as I was giving my end of the stream speech. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. It's so nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it, Lucia. Thank you so much. Since we have raiders, allow me to explain what's going on. So I am hosting a Donathon throughout the month of April and maybe beyond. I'm gonna keep going until I finish all the games in the marathon. I am marathoning the first 6 Final Fantasy games, and I'm going every day until I win. Right now, I am pretty deep into Final Fantasy II, so I will be finishing Final Fantasy II's main story tomorrow, and maybe starting its post-game tomorrow as well. So the reason I'm having this Donathon is because my car broke down last year and the car repairs wiped out my savings account. So I am trying to recover from that, and that's why I'm having this Donathon. Just so you guys know, for chat, chooses a Discord icon. That is still going on because the poll from yesterday ended in a tie. So if you would like to determine my fate, if you want to control what my Discord icon is, there's a tiebreaker poll going on right now. And feel free to vote for that if you want to control my destiny. For the chat chooses an emote and you laugh, you lose incentives, there are forms for that on the link in the pinned as well as the Discord. If you would like to suggest an emote for me to use in the future, you can put a suggestion in the forum and later chat will vote on what they want the next emote to be. And for You Laugh, You Lose, sometime after the Donathon, I will be having a You Laugh, You Lose stream where I'll be reacting to your videos and trying not to laugh at them. If you would like to submit a video for the You Laugh, You Lose challenge, there is a forum in the link as well. Yes. All right, you guys. If you want to see when I'm streaming, I do try really hard to keep up with my schedule down below. As I mentioned, I also have a Discord. It is a great place to see any updates to my streaming schedule and a wonderful place to get pinged when I go live on Twitch. I have a highlight channel I'm working really hard on. It would mean a lot to me if you checked it out. And of course, if you want to see my previous VODs, including all of my Final Fantasy VODs, you can find it all in my VOD channel, which I have posted just now. We're gonna go raid somebody. I am gonna send you all over to Captain Freestar, who is currently playing through Final Fantasy XIV. She is farming for Mog Tomes in that game because the Mogul event is going on right now. So let's go say hi to Captain Freestar for me. All right, everybody. All right. That will be it for me today. Thank you so much for stopping by. To everybody here, all my chatters, all my lurkers, and all my VOD watchers. I'll see you all next time. Bye! Windows noises, bye!